Oh, today we're doing Scary Week. We started off with Order 13, and I've been meaning to do the new update of No, I'm not human. I'm not a human. Excuse me, I got the title wrong. It should be correct in the bottom though. Apparently, like, there's a new update and a bunch of new stuff that I haven't seen yet, but I've watched the original, like, demo that they brought out. So I'm gonna see what's new. I'm really excited. Because I really like this game and I'm waiting for it to come out. But because I realized that this is probably only gonna be, like, a demo of, like, 1 hour, I also prepared another little demo that I found on Steam. Don't know how long that's gonna take. Maybe an hour, maybe less. And honestly, we're gonna see what happens after that. I didn't quite plan that far ahead. But we'll see. Let's first we get into the No, I'm not human. I'm not a human. The A really trips me up. Also, I hope it's not too loud. Also today without Nab. Just me, myself, and I. Nope. I love the style of this game. And also just like the atmosphere. Space to view. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something's bad's coming. My cousin called me the news over there saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. They just start sprouting out of the ground. Creepy, I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? That's gonna explode or there's gonna be an explosion on it. Okay. I've had my fair share of supernovas in the past. All I know is something's wrong with it. You notice the summer has been hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. Global warming be like. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous, so I came over so you don't get killed. That's a bit specific. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day, he'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Okay, I just don't even get a choice in the matter. He's just like, oh, I live here now. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the streets. Though they're lying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. For a second I was like, there's already bodies? I thought nothing, like I thought it didn't start yet. Phone lights are down until fall. I'll just have to wait. I just got an achievement for interacting with the phone twice. Better not go in there right now, check it during the day. I see, they don't want me to check anything. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that goes through the field. It's looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. Give it some food, man. Your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows, looks like his family is asleep. Why am I not asleep? We go to bed. Breaking news! It's a little bit behind my microphone. At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. The sun just explodes. Stay inside, guys. Just don't leave the house. I'm afraid this will make me go blind. Better go check in the night. Yeah, makes sense. What's this? How does the window here make sense? The way he's sitting there looking at me. How does the window here make sense? How small are these rooms? There shouldn't be a window there. Unless the kitchen like ends right here. I guess it's a very small, I mean I get maybe it makes sense. This one definitely doesn't because they would be, yeah, no. Anyway, hey Bob. Well then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone, but she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. What's the use of extra people? People are a chore for me. What's the use of extra people? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things, and don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous, you have to take a really good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part, that won't take energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of the windows, the TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try and survive. I hope that this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow, maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you... What do you mean stay with my family? Where are you going? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. So where are you going? Drink and go to sleep makes you really... yeah. No, okay. That's fair. No one in here. That is... tiny ass bathroom. How does it all even fit? I'll be out in the street in the day. So wait, do I just... do I just drink a beer now? I'm visited by two brothers who live near a dam. The beer has a fresh natural character, evoking a summer walk in the woods. Decrease energy to 0. I mean, I guess I have nothing else to do right now. No one else is here yet. Can I watch TV? No. Okay, we're drinking beer then. That beer made me so tired I should lie down. Bro just spiked my beer. Let's check the windows. Distance in the house of our neighbor who's currently visiting you. The light blazes through the window and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. But he's not gonna go back home, is he? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without care, chatting about something and paying you no mind. Get out of my lawn. Is he just gonna... no. So I can't check the... ooh? Loneliness and isolation. So I can't check the rooms during the night. And I can't check the windows during the day. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Maybe something already got them. Oh. Hello. Hi. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are lots of people out walking at night. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name, or you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not? You're smart, I'll start testing people now too. Okay, but what's your dad's name? Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Or is there? Your house is safe. Or is it? I'll get your dad for you, good luck. Thanks, you too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice, and you move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye. Okay. Okay. Can I come in? Do you wanna like lower your head down a little bit? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone could handle my temperament, but I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you get it. So can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? I think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, but asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. Oh, you think it'll be different here? What am I supposed to do now? Just burn up under the sun? No, I don't think I will. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep looking for someone to talk to. If you don't let me in, I'll get lucky somewhere else. If there's any luck left in this world, then anyone who's not an asshole. Sure, Bob. Thank you. Trust in people now doesn't amount to hills on I didn't read the rest, so I appreciate your trust perhaps. Well, I can't promise anything. Okay. He seemed like, I don't know, I would have liked if he would like crouch down a little bit so I could see his face, but... Oh. They all look creepy. Sorry it's so late, it was so hot today, the TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived near the city. Of course the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. I actually worked as a cashier at one point, not anymore. They fired me, I've had bad luck with work. What do we do now? Try to survive somehow. It's scary of course with these visitors everywhere and the sun burning with hellfire. I'd really like to live. Hehe, oof. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Sure, come in, thanks. Thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God. Yeah, sure, let's just let them all in. Just let them all in. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Great. What could go wrong? Just let them all in. Now. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now over to, just a moment. An urgent message has just come in our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. Okay, time to show me your teethies. Hello Bob, you're really tall. Was this something you wanted? So why'd they throw you out the bar? Because the series of catastrophes made everyone go insane. The sun exploding, the... I wish to polish goat horns. Why don't you go to like a nearby farm and like help the farmers polish goat horns? Also, hello Gordon, how you doing? The sun exploding the visitors, the economic crisis, on and on. It fucked them all up, some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. Well, I lost my marbles from anger. That's fair. I love this game. I love this game as well, and it got a new update and I was looking forward to playing it, and I have not looked at anything from the new update. I climbed up a table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you, just keep our humanity." It got update? Yeah, it got a new update. It got like a bunch of people already made videos on like the... I mean, it's still just a demo, right? But apparently you can like learn more about the backstory of the characters now. So I'm really excited. I need to hydrate, because I've once again chosen a game where I have to read a lot. I need to mute real quick. I got Fortnite and cola, how cool is that? Yippee! Let's keep our humanity. Tears won't be a bother in the beer form. Malt and hops taste better with salt. You're just a chronic alcoholic, but I respect it if the world is going under. Who needs it anyway? That's fair, but you're gonna need to show me your teeth. That confused me for a second. Teeth. Ah, his teeth are blowing up! Get down! Yippee! Okay, take a look. There's still an odor of sadness and smoke. Oh, no more shrimping? Okay. Quinn, would you say these are perfect white teeth? They look white. I don't know if I would consider them perfect. They look like a bit... The bottom ones look a bit crooked. I don't think they're perfect. I think we're good, right? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests, I'm not a visitor. Fair enough. You just said they're yellow. Those are normal teeth. Exactly. No one in here. So where's the woman, I want to say? That was yellow. I mean, yeah, there's no color to them, so I need to go off what they say. Oh, there she is. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember that day well. I got fired and I just wanted to go home and get in bed and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over. I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got her door, I heard a strange sound. It made me a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. We'd better go sit in the kitchen." Then he pulled on my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing, and then I had to rest. My stomach is doing somersaults from anxiety. Yikes. I still need to see your teeth. How are you gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Ooh, I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Now these are conveniently white teeth. For someone who lives out so far away from the city and those are perfect teeth. Now, the thing is, I don't know if they're throwing a curveball this early. So they fit the description. I don't know, buddy. You do fit the description. And I don't want to leave this house in a body bag. I'm a visitor, how it can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own... Wait, I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Teeth too good for her? Yeah, sure. Okay, we're gonna... Maybe I'll even do multiple runs to see. But I'm going to do a I'm taking no chances run now. If they fit the description, they're going. Period. I'm not taking any chances. She fits the description. She's going. I can have some kind of bandage. Oh. Yeah. She fits the description. We move on. The thing is that she might just coincidentally fit the description, but at the same time, do I really want to take that chance? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. If only for a moment. I just shot someone. Oh, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent, the blood still hasn't dried. Well, Seems like someone else was also on a killing spree. I can't check these. Oh. Hey, Bob. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Right. Yo, Amogus. You see what's going on? Fucking crazy. How are things with you? What do you want? Nothing, just curious. But I gotta wait for you to make some easy money. I'm good actually. With such a buzz from the sun, you can make money without hardly lifting a finger. All these chumps are scared of something when they just need to get cracking. Why are you here? You get right down to business, yup. Everyone thinks you're up to something here, stirring shit up. Imposter, yeah. We could have the party of a lifetime here. Sassy baka. He just wants to like make money. Well, I'm thinking of like letting the people in and then like, you know, making sure if as soon as I realize they are visitors. His teeth look crooked enough. I don't know if these ones count. I also don't know if it's randomized. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't... He just wants to like sell me his snake oil. He didn't even like ask for me to like keep him. I think I'm good. Like if they ask to be like, you know, but I don't want your easy money. Go and get. You're an idiot obviously, but fine, go fuck yourself. I'll go to your neighbors then. Peace. Fair enough. Night Rain calls to me, I will listen to you in background while I smash your head in. God, I've been thinking of getting Night Rain, but it's like expensive, so it's like, oh, I'll wait till it's on sale. And then, like, I've been watching some videos lately, and mostly it started with me seeing a reel of the Executioner ult. And I am not immune to propaganda. And the guy turning into like a monster and beating other people up was like, that is so cool. I was thinking of buying it. But like, yeah, A, it's expensive, and B, there's like, you can't play it alone. You need to have other people, and it seems to be like annoying with randoms. Who the hell is this guy? Like, I guess we could play if you wanted to. I was also just like, I think setting up dates with people is awkward because it's awkward enough to find dates to like stream with people. You can play it alone, yeah, but you have to queue up with other people. No? And like, there's a solo mode, there is. I didn't know that. I guess there's just no two-player mode, and that's what people have been complaining about, huh? Hey, Koth Koth? Can you let me in, buddy? Who are you? I'm a fireman. The sun caught me while we were putting out forest fires today. The thick smoke helps prevent us from getting burned alive, but it's still scary. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses all over the forest. Why aren't you at the hospital? The hospital, there are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. How to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you? No one's gonna help me. We're better off putting out fires and dying for friends. I don't have much time left anyway. You are scaring the hell out of me, but you seem... Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die on the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went to put the fire out. They want us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones. But who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else. One-way ticket. This will come in handy, was the achievement. You can play either solo or trio. People complain that there are no duos. Yeah, I've heard Ava talk about having like a mod to play duo. Oh, you have a creepy smile. No way, is that the Zazel Caprum? Is me, guys. Is Zazel Caprum. I don't know, it's just like, it's awkward to justify, because there's also another game on my wish list where I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait till it's on sale to buy it. And then, like, if I now spend $40 on Night Rain, it's kind of like, I could also just like buy other games for that. I could also just wait for it to be on sale, because it will probably be on sale at some point. It might just take a little while. I'll still have to think about it. And yes, Tensei, I still haven't bought Night Rain, for your information. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? This house has always been in my family. Nah, come on. I'm capable of making mistakes, my memory never fails me. My body definitely lives well lived here. You've come a long way, could you let me in please? This is very convenient. You can wait if you want, they will be adding more characters if I'm correct later. Apparently the characters they will add later will be like DLC though that you're gonna have to pay for, because the deluxe edition specifically says you get like characters. Just buy me Night Rain, SMH my head. It did say that the deluxe edition is like, gives you more characters. So I was like, wait, do you mean the 8 base characters aren't like base game? And no, they are. But that means you get the new characters when they come out. So that means the next ones will be DLC, which is a bit of a shame, but I guess they need to make money somehow. I don't like her vibe. What the hell, huh? See a normal guy, maybe an Jaka could change your mind. Pushing myself here tried me out. No, that was work. Is she paying me? What is that? What am I? I get something for letting her in, I guess. I don't know if I want that though. I'm not getting bribed here. No, get out of here. Leave? What the fuck? I'm just supposed to fucking leave? Or I'm rolling out, lunatic. I didn't say walk away. Like, just keeping an eye on this guy. I don't know. You can't just show up here, be like, hey, don't be like that, and then also like try and bribe me. Just be nice. I let in the guy that was like, I got kicked out of the bar for being an ass, and I was like, you're gonna cause trouble? And he was like, nah. I was like, okay, you chill. You chill. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suit and gas mask. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on a pale maniac, but first an ad break. But now you can buy them just by picking up the phone and placing an order. Use for REST product delivery, call XXX and your groceries will be at your door within a day. For REST delicious relaxation at home. So just, from eyewitnesses' testimony, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common, they were all alone. Additionally, the maniac talks to the victim before committing the murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the suspect from eyewitnesses' accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wearing only pants. Several people have reported that he wears the skin of a different person. The information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and tell him you're not alone in your house. That's all for now. I was gonna say I let no one in yesterday, right? And then I remembered, no, I let in this guy. The guy that looks like a zombie, no offense. Is it any different? Is it any different here? Don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. When you listen to the TV or overhear conversations, everything lights up inside you again. And you ask yourself, do I need this? No, good man, my nerves are already shot to hell. Life was dreary enough without all this, and now, one day I'll reach up to the chandelier and hang over the world over the whole baptized world? I didn't even fully read what he said. Very shot to hell, that's dreary now. I'll reach up to the chandelier and hang over the whole baptized world. That is a sentence. Can I see your fingers? Fingernails caked with dirt or a sign. They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. I like you. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in, thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of these guys are dying. Could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway, I'm going to die after all. Sure man, I have nothing to hide. It all burned up a long time ago. Show me your teeth, take a look. Those are yellow. Don't judge too harshly, smoke isn't exactly good dentists. What? Why would I shoot them? They were yellow. Like 2 charred logs, clean fingernails, though ironic, isn't it? Yeah. I guess it just gives me the choice now, even if it's... But it didn't give me the choice for the other one. He had yellow teeth and, like, clean fingernails. He's fine, he's good. He's Gucci. I can check his teeth again while I'm at it. There's no one else in his house. Yeah. Now we go to bed. Maybe I should let more people in, I guess, but at the same time, if they're being an ass, I'm not gonna let them in. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up base. The charred husks of teenager bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left to rot out there. I feel like that is not our biggest concerns at the moment. Also, since the sun is kind of burning everything to a crisp, I think there's not many diseases gonna be left. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small escort that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe I want to track down that creepy visitor. Well then. Let's see who's... Oh, hi. Hey, yo, Bob. Can I, like, knock on the window to the guys real quick? Like, hey, I found them. You don't have to look. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know, you understand. I have a gun. Fantastic. This bear gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone? I'm not home alone. It's your lucky day. He looks so pissed. He looks so... Ah. Damn it. It's like swipe or no swiping. Skinwalker, I'm not home alone. Grr. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows what will happen in a few days. Okay, Bob. Guys, he's right here, please. They really are not good at their job. Oh my god. Oh, lean on me for a moment. Is it okay that we're here? Is your companion sick? She's my sister, she's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge, but it's okay, like, it'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but sometimes she finds her strength. What are you going? I'm not gonna ask her if she's tired of carrying her own. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more at ease, and then we'll create a new life for ourselves. Do you think our lives are over? I disagree, it should get easier. Why does everyone in this game look like a skinwalker? I guess that's the point, but... You guys are nice enough, I guess. Thank you. Help me bring her in. Our parents' death seems to have made her even weaker, but she's been like this for a long time. They're just old? They look like the same person. Maybe we should come out of it a little here. Better think twice. Double the guests, double the risks. So we meet again. Who are you? I remember things were different last time, but we live. It's strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell me my fortune from a book? Which page should I open? The middle? What are you? Me? I am? You are home. Yes, a tragic story. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. The dead shall rise and speak. I'm getting just a bunch of achievements, and I feel like I would have gotten one for every person I let in. What does it mean? I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet, but of course you can choose to do with this information what you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. I don't know, it just seems natural to open... Oh dear god. It's the Discord moderator. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. Okay. So many jackasses around, I hope you're not one of them. No weighing! It's no weighing right now. Holy... You're not one of those beasts, are you? Who are you talking about? Well, everyone's a jackass. He got that vertical headset dent, yeah. The jackass who were only held back by faith or whatever else. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like the shit with the visitors wasn't enough for us. We have those here too. What are you so wound up for? How are you any different from them? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about being turned into a maniac. Or a victim. Both sides are bullshit. Though, victims are worse. They just sit around waiting to get the shit beat out of them, get their teeth knocked in or whatever else. You don't understand my anger if you'd seen what I have. Honestly, come in. I don't like... We're joking about the whole, like, the Discord mod, but... I don't know. He seems fine. I see the gloomy chick is already here. I just took a look. And it was obvious everyone's breathing quietly and bowing down just so they wouldn't be touched. I can't stand that. I hate even just being around them. Like, it's either this fucking thing or me. There's no other way. Can't stand to live with people who always hold their tongue. Okay, but I'm not kicking people out just because you tell me to. I'm sorry. Here we go. Better to hang around the folks who have been around the block, right? Don't give a fuck about you. You can go to hell. I'm not kicking people out just because you tell me to. Screw you, man. You can't just come in here and be like, oh no, not that woman in here. Nah, she's gotta go. It's like, no. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They've organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to data, FEMA reported this sign after observing detained visitors. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on FEMA, but first a short ad break. I have a feeling that one of the sisters is gonna end up being like showing signs and the other one is not, and we're gonna have to get rid of one of them and the other one's going to be angry with us. But in the hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA employees have come to our aid. Oh my god. These brave heroes from Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you're ever in doubt whether someone is a visitor or not, call the hotline. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. I do have the invite. That's a bit unnerving. Oh, they're all in the same room. Can't you guys, like, pick a different room, man? There's so much space here. Look at this place. Like, I have so many rooms. Why do you all sit in the same one? Okay, so this guy's chill. This guy's chill. I'm gonna need to check you guys first. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would give it to me. How's your sister? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. She couldn't even get in the tub at home. No changes yet, but thanks for asking. People with depression are really complicated. I'm afraid we might have to run at any time and she won't be able to find it in her. Or she won't be able to eat just because she doesn't have the energy for it. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest for a bit. This is the end. I mean, how are you? I feel like there's a heavy blanket, very heavy, pressing down on my body. I don't want to. Is there something you wanted? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? It's not me that has a fever, it's the whole fucking planet. Wherever you look, someone's dying, or the glaciers are melting, or the forests are burning. The world has a fever. The earth is trying to shake us off. Blood-heavy fleas. One day it'll succeed. Expect trouble. Fuck off, please. I'm not well. That's fair. So got him out. Why haven't you gone home? I have kids at home, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest already, while putting out fires. Let them remember me for my tower of collective patience and conscientious work. Just don't torment my sister. Let's start with the newest one. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red, is what I mean. Looks fine. Maybe she has already cried all she can. Do it already. Okay, gonna knock him out? No. Teeth. I've always had strong teeth in our family. When I was a teenager, I tried to open beer with my teeth. Didn't end well, but it taught me to take care of my teeth. That's fair. I don't want to check her eyes because I'm like, she did say she cries a lot, so it's might be misleading. Hands. My sister helps me. Yeah. I was gonna say, because her hands wouldn't be dirty if she just like lies in bed mostly. But it's pointless. She should have just let me die back then. So they seem chill. I'm gonna check you for eyes. Ooh. See, red is a couple of coals. It's from the smoke. That's fair. Honestly. Didn't really, I was like, I shouldn't, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I shouldn't have checked his eyes. Should have checked the eyes from the other guy. Anywho's, time to... Oh, your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to neighbor's family? What happened to neighbor's family? John Neighbor? Is it him? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. If I had to guess, it was probably FEMA. I still don't know. I got like the invite and I don't know where it is. Oh, hi, bud. The pale creepy man is standing in the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. I'm moving, fuck that. There's not really much moving. During the day, the sun burns everything to a crisp, and during the night, this guy is walking around, so it's like... you're just kinda stuck. But hey, as long as he's out there and I'm in here. The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale creepy stranger kill them all? No, I think they all just like died of natural causes and he just found the head actually. Like, I still don't know what this picture is. It looks... the picture looks funny. Oh, hi FEMA. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Okay, you're standing alone in my house. You're not really proving your point. Very protective gear, do we need that too? No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. I would buy the shit out of protective gear immediately, ASAP. Holy. When the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment, since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful. Do you have a plan of action? Of course, we can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory to just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's alright, and then we'll return them. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and go, no, not him! No! I liked him. Have a good night. Oh, man. He was the one guy I like talking to. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, the kid's face. I was like, ugh. Enough stops fidgeting and stands still. Hello, please help me. What happened? I'm exhausted, I really want to sleep. I had 5 kids, this is the only one left. Yikes. Ugly kid. I don't know, it's, the message came in just in the right time. This is the only kid left. Ugly kid. My husband disappeared. I don't know if he's dead, if he's abandoned us or what. Now I just like to lie down and sleep for a few days. I don't think I need to ask where'd your other kids go. Are your kids dead? Yeah. No, don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of restless kids, but nothing happened to them. They're probably at my mom's. They ran away there when they got bored of me. Oh, and their father comes to ask me for money again. Can you let me in so I can rest and go look for my kids? Sure, why not? Finally, rest. Come on, get move on, pick your spot. We'll leave tomorrow. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean... Do I just wait for them to show up? I thought I had to close the door and open it again. Oh no, there we go. Oh, your dad's dead, isn't it? Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad... They killed my dad. Who? Visitors came to the house, they were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Jesus. Now our house is on fire. In fact, it's no longer on fire. It is blacker than black, as has been described to us. Come on, you'll help me? I'm scared. We're letting in a lot of people. I don't see flames, liar. Are you sure? Are you sure that she's a liar? What even... I can just still look at this. We have a lot of people. L kid, L bozo. Deal with it. Your dad died, your house burned down? Yeah. Tough luck, kid. Anyway. FEMA, what is it? Why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by the visitors' invitation. Invasion, probably. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information. Eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits. God, yeah. FEMA reports that this sign is linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area. No armpit hair is related to them not having hair in that area? That makes sense. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and escort the quarantine zone. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, reports on FEMA. Okay, so we have a lot. Wait, actually, we have more on the TV. For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and isolate them. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to appear at FEMA. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Next up, an ad break. I do have that paper, do I not? Yo, Energeca. Wait, that's what she offered me, an energy drink to be let in? This is what I was getting bribed with? With Energeca, you're alive. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for rest delivery order at blah 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 blah. Whatever. I'm not getting bribed with an energy drink, man. They took him. They took him. So first things first, we're gonna check the new people, which we have the mother here. And we have the kid. But I kind of already... Is that lag? Thought I saw something move. We were quick to clean up the body. So I guess we're checking the mother first. Stifling in here, didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still with me, probably just went off somewhere. You are not really paying attention to your kids. I need to know where the others went, if they're okay. Do you have a phone? I could call their father so I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Okay, we're first gonna talk to everyone now that I think about it. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said that it was wrong and they said, Daddy, Daddy. You just rest for now. The girl calls for her dad non-stop and there's no end in sight to her hysterics. Yikes. Hey, Bob, how are you holding up? Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. We don't have enough for gear now. A lot of people are dying on the job. We just don't have time to pull out our co-workers. The fire mutilates the bodies in the end. And the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one of them, people. I feel like every single thing that we check on him is gonna make it look like he's a visitor. But, like, he seems fine. I feel like people would have been dying. I don't actually want to test you. I just need to gather my strength if only someone would give it to me. What are you going to do next? Good question. My husband should be coming here for us soon. I hope he can find a safe place. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks and the sun's heat. He said places like that exist. He also said the sun can't explode. If that happened, we'd be wiped out in 10 minutes or less. In fact, it is something around 22 minutes. I've learned. I've had experience with that. I think he's right. You seem a little more cheerful today. Yeah. Do you know about the sun? That it's exploding? It's not exploding, but yeah. I found out tonight. So is this the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? That's interesting to think about. It's unnerving that the only time you're actually happy about something is when you realize that we might all just get wiped out in the next 10 minutes. Go ahead, test me, I have nothing to hide. Yeah, go ahead. Teeth, please. Those look pretty perfect. You know, I never used to care about them much, I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Those look pretty perfect to me. Look at them. Eyes look fine though. That's from sleep deprivation. Okay, I'm gonna use all three on her. Armpits. Okay. Ran off the order ages ago, don't hold it against me. Okay, you're good. You're fine. Kids next. You. What do you want to check? The eyes. In that case, I'll think really carefully, don't worry. Okay. You see, you are, I want to drink. I think Arrow might be fine. All of these I'm like she just came out of a burning building and she's also a kid. Which would make it even more suspicious if her teeth were perfect. My teeth, you want to show me your teeth? Why I still have some baby teeth? That said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, actually this is perfect. Everything okay? Yeah. It's perfect, because otherwise it would be very suspicious if she had perfect teeth. Let's hope that I'm correct and that I didn't check the old ones yet. Know your enemy, know what I'm doing, and I'll protect myself and the others. These are quite unnerving achievements that I'm getting from time to time. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly shell remains, even though a happy family lived there up until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. That's depressing. Ah! You see a stake that has a skull and in a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it and it looks like someone yanked out the teeth. The head has been here all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. The grisly? Is that how you write grizzly? It makes sense. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It was probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. For some reason I didn't think grizzly would have a T in it, but it does make sense. Over the garden wall achievement. I'll just watch the world burn. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Bob. Can I come in for a rest? Where'd you come from? I don't remember, it doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out on the windows. Is your companion sick? He's my husband. Not what I was asking. He's dead? That is what I was asking. Can't give him a proper burial. No point letting him go now. Sure. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need to rest. Okay, fair enough. I actually just have to wait here, I guess. GG's. Why are we GGing? Hey honey, that walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest? Did you come straight here? Not straight here, of course. That husband in the house. I would hope she dumped them somewhere, because she said something about like she can't give him a proper burial. Life will bring whoever it needs into your life. We don't pass by anyone. Since I'm here, that means my feet and my eyes led me here. As it was meant to be, I assume. So you could have kept walking. Why did you stop? It's like you haven't heard a word I've said, hon. I'm tired of walking. That's honestly very fair. I could at least catch my breath here and have a conversation. That's entertainment enough for an old woman like me. Tell me something and I share back. And then I can at least close my eyes for a while. Oh, sure, why not? Hey old friend, what have you got there? The gloomy chick. One moment there's some clatter, the next someone's whispering to the shadows. That kind of place frightens me. I wander alone for the fun of it, you know? I can't tolerate it when there's too much shouting or too many faces. If you like them better, you're better off with them. I'll stay on the porch and wait for the wind to change to calm down. Don't get mad, but I don't go out in this type of storm. Can't take it, I'll crumble. I'm still not kicking anyone out. This is a you either stay here or you don't kind of situation. I'm not gonna kick people out because you don't like them. Well, you know, I don't feel like I belong here, so I'll pack up my tails and move along. Keep your eyes open though, sometimes the truth is quiet but deadly. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. 2 people have pointed out that they do not like the gloomy chick, quote unquote. But we have like multiple rooms. Just oh. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Are we good? The house is rotating. Did we keep everyone alive? We can see more and more visitors on the street. The sun is heating the earth. More and more death is on our doorsteps. Nobody wants to die, but you need to survive. You want to live more than others? Or is it not a desire to live, but a fear of the unknown? What is there after death? We don't know, but maybe the visitors know something. Maybe we'll be able to... what the fuck? Yeah, it's a demo. But it was a new update to the demo. Maybe we'll be able to survive the summer so that this fall we can try to discover the answers to the most terrible question. We just have to wait a little, survive the summer heat and don't let the visitors in. I guess I kept everyone alive. I thought there'd be a little bit more of a like a... Oh. I should not have pressed that button. I thought there would be a little bit more info. I got an achievement for it, I guess. On like... what, like, ending, I guess, I got? Like, who survived or not? But I guess I did a good job. It didn't tell me anyone was dead. Do I... It was actually 1 hour. That was actually quite accurate, damn. Do I do another and like check out other conversations? Let's do them while we go quick. We don't check the windows because those are probably the same. No, we're not. We're gonna do another one quick. And we're gonna see like what other conversations we can get by like letting people in I didn't let in previously. And then I've also prepped another demo because I knew that this is only like an hour long. And I didn't check the clock. I didn't realize already an hour had passed. The beer that makes you tired. There's no sprinting, so we're gonna be casually walking towards the door. Oh. Okay, that's the kid with the dad. And then... I'm just gonna send everyone I let in last time off. And take in anyone I didn't. I understand, but I'm angry. You're just as cowardly as everyone else. I actually like this dude. It's a bit of a shame. Like he seems to be a bit angry at times. Honestly, you could stay. You can stay because I think you might be a visitor. So like, come on in. Who else was here? No one? Ah, no one. So now I can check for teeth. Is it randomized or... Oh. Oh yeah, wait, you are in this room. Yes. Can I just check your teeth and it will just be the same? Yeah. Let me drink the beer that makes me tired. Can I drink more? No. It's so funny to me. Drink the beer that makes you go to sleep. So... I think I... Oh, wait, it is randomized. Can I come in for a rest? Come in. So I can actually talk to her this time around. I'm sorry, Bob. But I already saw you last time. No. I want that damn ground. I'm sorry, Bob. But I let you in last time. Do I let you in though? No, I don't let you in, honestly. There's enough other characters I haven't let in, so we're gonna have a bunch of other people. The Among Us guy. We need to get the Among Us guy again. Yeah, the dirty fingernails. I can now check her fingernails and see if she's actually bad or not. You are so bad. Whatever. No, I'm not taking chances. I want to see what the other characters have to say. And I don't want you being any part of that. Okay, that was new. So Tensei, you remember when you said dead husband in the house? I don't think I'll ever use that bathtub ever again. I could use some rest, could you know? Love to be alive, that's all I need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet, I'll drink if I need. Can I sit with you? I want to be with him, you can't bring anyone back to me, I can't bury you. What am I supposed to do? Can you just be quick about it? Show me your hands. Hands on sec, my hands are tired from carrying the one. They're clean at least. Can you stop asking me to do this stupid shit? If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. Jesus. I think it's only you, right? I think I shot the other woman. Yeah. The other two we already had, so just you and me. Show me your teeth. Okay. Those are not perfect teeth actually, you have a bit of a hole there. We Gucci. We drink the beer that makes us tired. Damn, we're just an alcoholic. So who are we gonna get today? I hope we get the Among Us guy. Are the windows also randomized? I don't think they are. I think the... Yeah, it's the army. Hi! Hey, yeah, how you doing? What do you want? Spacious house. I like it. I don't need anything. Yes, yes, I know. So, you home alone? No. It's a lucky day, I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days. Love how he's just like standing outside my window, like staring at me half the time. Yo, it's Mr. Among Us. Yo, you see what's going on? Fucking crazy how things go with you. What's going on exactly? New possibilities, can't you see shit? Everyone's running around like a chicken with its head cut off, but they could just be doing things from the heart. They need to be happy is what I'm saying. What do you suggest? You wanna survive? You gotta make some plans while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun! Hell yeah! Fuck the sun! Make some moves, you feel me? Let's go, what you think? Come on in. Yeah buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Finally someone smart. Dear lord, he's insufferable. So we meet again. I remember things were different last time where we live. Strange, I don't know how to explain. I'd like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell me my fortune from a book? Start somewhere in the beginning. The dead shall risk and speak, but none will heed their words. Gosh, that's still relevant? Though it's not a surprise now. Do you really believe that? Not really entirely. It's better to look at it as advice so you don't forget to do something or so you pay attention. While I was thinking about it, some knowledge came to me. A person with a cat will arrive soon. It's important that you let them inside. Can't say why yet, but it should make things easier. The person with the cat never actually arrived. Do you have a cat? You look like you would have a cat. I sense the energy here is stagnant, something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the 5th house, I understand. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? Oh my god, her face. I can see you like to act, not talk. Typical Leo, am I right? And you've accumulated a large amount of unpleasant dark energy. I don't know why yet, everything's so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There were prison guards in your family and reincarnations. Give them space, you're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept this within yourself. Then you can break the chains of the endless cycle. Get it? No. Very good, you're in an excellent position here, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. Fortune teller. There's an aura of toxicity coming from you. Okay. Someone gonna end up dead. Smells like someone died here. Okay, so we messed up somewhere along the way. Who could have guessed after letting in so many people? The Among Us guy was a bit suspicious. If I had to guess, it was him. You're the Among Us guy. The fortune teller, I guess, is also not ideal. So you're telling me that the woman with the dead husband died. Unfortunate. If I had to guess, it was you. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked. You never heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Hey, come on, man, I'm a fucking sports analyst. If you knew how much dough fell into my hands, you'd be drooling, bro. I'm professional in my business, bitch. People bring their cash to me and I get back 5, no 10 times more. So how much did you make? How'd I put this? I made 30 fucking mil of depth, yeah, but that don't bother me now. Yeah, makes sense. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger in the eyes, bro. Want a reading? How do you know all this about me? You're funny, it's not me who knows, the stars simply speak through me. The moon is in Venus, what? Oh my god, sorry. The moon is in Venus, in your 6th house. It's written all over your face, see? Silent as it may be. I knew someone just like you once, he always listened but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in your 8th house, it's better to stay quiet, it's a sign of closed doors. What are we saying? Anywho's, I'm checking you from top to bottom. And you were probably the reason they died, which is a good, like, I didn't let you in the first time and I got bad vibes from you. Oh, shit, bro, it's some kind of disease. I don't do crap with my fingernails, man, see? Yeah. I'll wash my hands today, man, come on. Let's just go triple. Let's just go 3 for 3, you know what? My homie was a dentist, they knocked out all his teeth, you wanna see them? That's weird that your teeth are awfully crooked, though. Fine, right? 2 for 3. I knew your energy would resist, but let's do our test. Let's do your tests. I'll see right through you anyway. Oh, my eyes, they're brown, of course. Okay, so all of you have fucked up eyes. That's good to know. Well, either one of you is gonna send it off. We're just gonna have to figure out who it is. We're gonna bring someone else in here. And one of you guys is, Oh wait, you're gonna take someone. I'll take one person. We'll run tests. Should I just wait for something to happen? Yes, once we all have the information, I'll provide the instruction you'll need. I think he's like the visitor. Which is great that he took the one person that I thought wasn't a visitor. This guy! Hello there, human. How lucky we are. We have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed, the sun is doing its work, and we are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking blessing. You're scaring me. Have you gone mad? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us from our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things and now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sins will end and we shall live as we should. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will perish, perhaps so will the sun itself, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy bastards who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you understand? What is this all about? Come on in, buddy. I'll tell you plenty more about all this. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Son himself. You deserve this, man. Take this energica. Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? Harsh compromise. We all gotta survive, brother. Right, was he the last one? He probably wasn't, was he? There's one more. Oh, you. Do I really... Kid, it's not good here right now. It really is not good here. You can come in if you want. I should send you away realistically. Cause you're not gonna survive a single day. But hey, we can try. Or maybe the guy, maybe the fortune teller was the visitor. I still don't like this guy. Actually, you know, while we're at it. The collectors still haven't come after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Forget about them. Look, I ain't got no more debts. The son took care of that. The son took care of it. The banks aren't exactly up to the task anymore. Maybe they never will be. Which means I'm fucking free and I can get a new hustle. Betting is so last century now, I gotta think of something else. So do you want to hustle again? I came up with a new way to earn money a little while ago. I can share it if you want. What's the plan? Basically, FEMA's clearly in charge here. We need to like be in good standing, you know? And I think if we hand people over on a regular basis, they might even take us into a bunker. You feel me? Want to hand people over to FEMA? You think FEMA will save you? Shit, man, you can't feel the winds of change at all. Gotta see who's in charge of the situation. Stick with them. It's a winning strategy, for real. So we gotta be in good standing with FEMA, not mouth off to them. Hand people over, maybe even talk about testing for signs on a hotline so they'll definitely know I'm not one of those visitors. They're good guys, they probably know what to do. It's like bullshit, maybe you're right. If you want to go to them so much, then get the fuck out then. I'm not gonna kick him out just now, even though I think that he might be a visitor. Of course I'm right, I got a 6th sense of profitable hustles, bro, that's why you were in debt. Trust me, you can't lose with me. Anyway, while we're at it. Fucking hell, you picked the wrong hustle. You're getting shot. What's the verdict? That I don't want to deal with your ass anymore. I've had it. Wait, hold on. Okay, shit. One more time I tried shaving and decided to keep doing it. Just don't tell anyone you ate a blabbermouth, alright? He's... like, do all signs have to point towards them being evil? Because his teeth were messed up. But everything else points to him being a visitor. I know you're a solid guy, you wouldn't seriously attack normal people. Why don't we put the pressure on those chumps? No? That later. Whatever. Wait, where's the... Who else? Oh wait, I know who we let in. Wait, but where is he? Is he in here? There he is. I'm listening to humans speak. Are you a member of some kind of faith? Yes, human, but my faith isn't like the religious you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for it protects us. But stupid people only see bad things in it. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its anger is directed at seeds of evil and heretics, for they are sinners. And may those who disagree never find themselves under its burning arm of righteousness. Wouldn't that mean you could just walk out right now, in the middle of the day, and it wouldn't claim you since you are so righteous? They look for trouble and are surprised when they get burnt. Seeds of evil. You're still asking? Don't you know who the aliens are? Very well, human, I'll tell you the plain truth. The visitors are seeds of evil. They are descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries, and now they've climbed out and want to take our lands as if they own them. But the sun has decided to protect us, for it is our land, for the sun has no mercy for the visitors. Otherwise, why would Why would they have been hiding underground all this time? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Son, rest his soul and forgive him for our sins. Take him into your loving embrace and perhaps the soul of the ficus tree whom he will no longer be able to water. Amen. What are we saying? You want to check? Armpits. Prank lover, I'll give them a sniff if that's what you want. Ooh. Eyes. Look into my dark eyes. I used to absorb all the benefits of light, transforming them into energy. I get all my energy through my eyes. It's yellow. Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try looking at the sun for longer like me. I'm gonna check everything because I love his little retorts. No restrictions, my friend. Look at my fingernails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them and open beer caps. Do you just want to check? Love how this guy is not a visitor. I still have 1 energy. Could shoot the guy. Could shoot the gambler. He's gonna take someone. I wanna just hear what this guy has to say. I'm going to show you my teeth. My teeth stood up for the truth and fell for it, and you can see that for yourself. I keep my teeth nice with a beer solution. It protects the calcium well. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. The best medicine. I think this is the last night. Is your companion sick? I've already talked with you guys, and I'm gonna tell you guys to leave. Sorry. But it's very likely that, yeah, whoever comes next might not be happy with her, so... The walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in? Yeah, you can come in. It's probably not gonna get one conversation with you, because it's the last day. Thanks, honey. I don't think I get bored with you. I can at least see what's going on around here. Yeah, I think that, like, the demo just ends after this one. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Yep, demo just ends. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to it. Still releases this year. Get kinda tired already. But I still have another demo prepped. Because I knew that this game wasn't gonna be 4 hours, so I knew it was only gonna be like an hour. I was looking around if there are any other demos I could play. Because I was thinking what I could play, and I was like, it needs to be something in line with the horror. Also because we're gonna have a lot of that this week anyway, because on Friday, even though I said I don't know yet, some might have already heard me talk about it, we're gonna have a little... Outlast Trials is the name for it, yes. We're gonna play Outlast Trials. Gonna have a little collab. And I'm really looking forward to that. And that one is gonna be at an awkward time though. Because it's gonna be in the morning instead of the evening. But it will be fine. I'm just currently turning down the volume to an acceptable amount. So yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say I was looking around of what else I could play on stream because I couldn't think of like anything from the top of my head. So I went to the demo section on Steam and I found this game. I have not heard of it. I have not seen any of it. I don't know if that's a good thing because I usually like to inform myself at least a little bit about the game that I play. Where even is my game capture? Ah, wait, there is no game capture because I don't have the... Yeah, well, my bad. I've not heard anything of this game. I've never seen it. I should have maybe informed myself beforehand, but I didn't. I downloaded this like an hour ago. Actually, I guess an hour before stream. But it is a horror game demo. Don't know how long it is either. So we're just gonna be surprised by it. Because I think it only came out 2 days ago as well. And I thought it would be fitting. We have like 2 horror game demos back to back. That is a black screen. There's something supposed to happen? As you can tell, I also have not tested if the game runs beforehand. I actually did do that with... Oh. I did test if... Oh my god, the sensitivity. And now the audio is like really quiet again. Oh my god, we're fast. But we have like no jump height. I did check with no, I'm not human, I'm not a human, that it runs. I did not do it with this game.
Welcome, little farmer. Farmer Terry is in dire need of your help. You need to restore the farm to its former glory. It's important that all life on the farm is protected, from animals to plants to the children who visit.
Apologies. I don't know if this game has a category on Twitch. Oh, it does. It does have a category on Twitch. Interesting. Well, there we go. I should update, I think. Yep, there we go. Where's my mouse? My mouse disappeared. Help. Where's the mouse? It's not clicking into the game.
We care
Oh,
greatly
there we go.
for you all. On the farm, there are rules you must follow.
Ooh, I like the...
There's rules? Well, I guess we can't have fun without being safe.
That's right. Let's make everyone happy now, shall we?
I think we can do that.
It's kind of silly, I like the aesthetic. Put the jar of ink in the pipe? The fertilizer? What is that? Okay. Is there supposed to be sound? I can't take any of these. It's eerily quiet. Is this meant to be... But there we go. Note for programmers that do background mixing. Don't call your background sounds... Oh no, it does say background volume. I just misread. Never mind. I thought it said background music. My bad. Never mind. I take it back. Take. Ooh. The giggle chips. If I could rotate them. There we go. Take. I just have them now. No, I thought it was background music, so I turned it down. But no. So I put fertilizer in the blue pipe. I'm just gonna look around. I can probably not go up the... No, okay. I feel like it wants me to go into the barn over there. So I will simply not. What is that? Oh. Okay, we're just running around with that now. That is probably the thing I need. Oh, I cannot. Oh, it is how you get to slide. Oh, this is cute. Can you tell why why I downloaded this demo? I am easy to please. Well, I'm gonna take the chocolate. The heaven. Me and my chocolate going down the slide. Yippee! Oh my god. That's a bit weird. Sheep are herd animals. They always travel in a group. The sheep travel together to bond and communicate, share their food and water sources, and protect each other from unknown dangers. This barn is arranged to keep the sheep close to each other at all times. Farmer Terry doesn't want the sheep to feel lonely, even when Shay feels like the black sheep of the group. His herd would never leave him behind. Did you know sheep can experience complex emotions just like humans? Sheep can feel a wide range of emotions from sadness to happiness, pessimism to optimism, and even boredom to empathy. I love the green one at the bottom. That's a mood. How do I... Okay, there we go. Yo, I can't wait. Let me in there. No. This is mandatory. You need to let me get in there. And then put like a photo mode. If I had to guess, I don't have a model because that would be unnecessary amount of work for animation and everything. If you never see yourself. Is this the thing? No, that looks like it is for pigs. I feel like I'm just blind and stupid. And I should have already found the thing I was looking for. I mean, like, I tried to interact with that. Maybe I'm just stupid. Wheat. Do I have to click on that? It says interact with the diorama. Maybe I should have done that. It's okay. In my defense, my mic is right where it says that. Usually I don't think that would happen.
Children are at their best when they're happy. It is our duty to provide them with the best things in life, after all. Besides, children best behave when they have something they truly like.
What do kids like? I know I like something sweet.
How convenient. Find the sugar jar. Isn't the candy bar enough? The sugar jar. This isn't the sugar jar, is it? Okay, now I at least know that there's stuff in the left that tells me what I need to do. Because I was it was a bit blocked out of my sight. Is like any of these the sugar jar? No, this is wool. What do you want me? The sugar jar? I don't think the pigs have sugar. I'm being dense again, aren't I? I feel like this should not be as hard as I'm making it right now. I assume I have to like find one for each of these. Place back, rotate. Why is the sugar even in a jar? Why is there oil in a jar? If I were sugar in a jar, where would I be? I can't go in here, right? Because I saw one in distance. I saw that one. I can't go. No. I mean, I can bring like all of these over. I can collect them. Put all of them right here. This is the new speedrun strat where you wander around aimlessly. Can I? Yeah, I can drop it face up. Perfect. There we go. The sugar jar. I only had like the baby flask. I don't think I've seen the sugar jar. Unless it's also in here and I missed it. Oh. Wait, I need to put... Oh, you're the sugar jar.
You have obtained sugar.
Insert the sugar jar into the blue pipe in the room. I see.
Craving something sweet.
You cannot eat the sugar, but you are permitted to purchase one of Farmer Terry's candy apples from the gift shop instead.
Interact with the diorama. Okay, so it is just my dumbass. It is just my dumbass, like, going over here when I'm not supposed to, and then being confused later where I have to go. But now at least I know where the items are.
Farm equipment works best when it works just right.
You need oil?
It is our duty to make sure nothing breaks down, after all. Besides, the equipment works best when it can power on even in the darkest of nights.
Look for the generator pipe in the storage room.
Dangerous to do farm work at night?
Okay. I didn't see that guy. Chimkin. This chicken coop is where Harley and Clark raise their baby chicks. The coop is like their house. It's warm and protects their little family from the dangers of outside like wolves and other predators. This chicken coop has everything these special birds need. They can eat the healthiest seed, drink the freshest water, sleep in the comfiest nests, and lay eggs for Farmer Terry to harvest. Did you know chickens and hens have over 30 unique sounds they make when talking to each other? They can use these sounds to tell other chickens and hens when food is nearby, if danger is near, and more. These birds know that communication is key. That's kind of cute. So, yeah, pipe. Oh, this is a different pipe. This is eggs. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the gasoline with me. Oh, this is like fast back. Are those... What is that in there? Are those chicken bodies? Are they... I don't think chickens sleep like that. Look for a generator pipe in the storage room. I mean, this also doesn't look like the storage room. Unless we're storing chickens. But this wasn't open before, so I just went over here. Did it say storage room outside? I am being incredibly dense today. Whoops, hello? No, Harley's hen house. It never said storage room to begin with. If he holds the child's hand and brings him to the sleepy garden, Uncle, where are we going? Oh, he holds it, not if. Why did I say if? What is this? No entry. Authorized personnel only. These drawings are really cute. Do I need... Oh, I can go over here as well. Do I need that one? Do I need the gasoline one? I'm afraid that I'm gonna need to pick up something else and I'm gonna leave the gasoline somewhere lying around. Yo, give me that guy. Yeah. The nursery is where Farmer Terry grows some of his best crops. Inside you'll find his award-winning tomatoes, peppers, lettuce, carrots and more. The greenhouse helps Farmer Terry grow his crops year-round and protects them from harsh weather, outside pests, and that sneaky Rory. Sneaky Rory. Farmer Terry is able to control the environment within the greenhouse to make it perfect temperature and lighting for all his crops and grow ripe and delicious for all to eat. Did you know? Since greenhouses make it easier to deter pests, farmers don't have to use pesticides and herbicides, which are chemicals that could damage the crops. We need Nab in here to give us like more exposition. These are plants. Okay, can we just drop you? Give me that. Oh, it goes deep. Terrific treats. Oh, jump. Yeah, get rid of it. I don't want it. Give me my plants. I want to look at the dog. I mean, if we're walking around with like an emotional support plushie, I want this guy. Oh, the toilet. Oh, I can't go in. But anywho's, I guess the only door that I see right now is this one back here. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be over here yet. No entry. Authorized personnel only. This does look like the storage room though. Is there gonna be a jump scare waiting for me again? Where's the screws? It is actually nails. That was close. They are making me walk quite far. I probably did have to get the oil for this, didn't I? Okay, you wait right here. Yep, you keep an eye on that pipe. I did not think, like I should have expected it, because I had them in hand immediately when they talked about like we need to turn on the machinery. But for some reason I was like, maybe they just want me to go there and pick something up over there. From now on, I will just try to play the game how it is intended and not try to just pick random stuff up. And I have literally everything in one spot now. So at least I don't have to look long. Put the thing over here. Nope, that's not it. This is it. Take the oil. And then we take the track back. And there's no sprint. There's a crouch, but there's no sprint, sadly. They probably did not expect a dumbass like me to keep running back and forth. But that is what playtesting is for, because I have been there. You don't expect people to be this stupid sometimes, but it happens. More often than you think. It makes it very easy to break games. And I can probably... yeah, okay, there we go. Interact with the diorama. Wait. I want my emotional support plush. Not a lot of jump scares so far. We're just kind of walking. Oh, I thought I went through there. I was like, nope. This is the plants, right. So if I need the plants, it's over there, and if I need the nails, they're in there as well. Let's hope they don't make me track all of the stuff back and then back and forth again. And if they do, I hope at least something happens. Come on.
Animals are at their
I can
best
walk
when
during the
they're
cutscene.
taken care of. It is our duty to keep the animals from getting out, after all. Besides, animals will never leave if you give them something that makes them so happy.
What are we giving them?
I would hate for an animal to get loose on our water.
Feed the animal. What, like in the hen house? What? That's ominous music. What animal are we feeding? Are we feeding you? Okay, you stay here for a second. You check that corridor, make sure no one comes up. I mean, these are eggs. I'm not really feeding the chicken with eggs. Am I now? Huh. Let's just leave these here then. Take you. And we'll just go down the slide because we haven't done that yet. Quite the ominous sounds. This wasn't always here. This, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that. Is it gonna close in front of me? No, I get to go in here. Was he always turned around? Yeah, sure, why not? What could go wrong? This is a little demonic. Would like it to be a bit brighter. But I dig the atmosphere. Is it just displaying it? Yeah. Oh my god. How do I I didn't bring the pig food, if I'm honest. Okay, the backtracking is getting slightly annoying. How's about you wait for me right here and I'll get the pig food real quick. I wish there was just an inventory system so I could pick it up and then use it later. Because it just says feed the animal. I guess the pig one is the only one that actually has food in it. I guess that is on me. But I wasn't sure.
You have obtained animal food. Please do not ingest this food. It's not allowed for humans.
It's not allowed.
I'm a cat, and even I know it doesn't taste good.
Yeah, I guess some of it is on me, but I think the backtracking is, I don't know. Especially because I all brought them in one place. Usually would have to go and fetch them first. I love how I put him there so it will be creepy. I want to make sure that he's actually in here though. I don't want the door to close behind me. So you're gonna wait right here. No, put it in. Interact with the diorama. Oh, we're going back. Oh, joy. This is me and my emotional support cat. Is there gonna be a little jump scare waiting for me on my way back? No. Is it gonna get only more messed up from here? Probably. Oh, I don't see the pig moving.
The crops are at their worst when the weeds begin to grow. We cannot let the weeds taint our succulent harvest.
Why is the police here?
Besides, if the weeds are removed from the garden, all life will be safe from harm.
Find the pesticide. I don't think there are always these weird creepy men around the walls. No, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed these as well. He struck the disobedient claws that aimed to stop his fate. I have done wrong and I must atone. He holds up his hand and prepares for the final act. You are going to the forest and I will awaken anew. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that beforehand. But I very much like the atmosphere where it's going now. A pesticide, you say? That seems to be it. That, yep. Yo, I got it. Protect the nursery. I would love to hold on to you, but I don't want to backtrack 5 more times, so we're gonna just go to the nursery right about now. I guess we got you here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, we gotta go in, are we? Okay. Interact with the diorama, okay. We're just gonna hold on to you for that. And surely nothing will go wrong. Okay, you wait, actually you stay here. I'm getting my buddy again. There you go. Did it add text to the wall? I don't think it did, no. Yo, the crops are growing. Yeah, I was gonna say the crops are dying, growing. Oh. This is a bit different. Find the secret staff exit. Okay. If it's so secret. How am I supposed to find it? Missing child. Reward $5,000. Time critical vulnerable child. Anyone with information, please contact the police. What's her name? I can't read it. Isaac Miller? I think it says Isaac Miller. Okay. Gravestones with creepy images of children. Love to see it. Is this the secret staff exit? This is just where we fed the beast. No, okay, we're just gonna go the other way. I think. Unless we can't go the other way. Nope, that... Okay, wait, maybe I do have to go there. I just thought we already were there. But that's the only way I can go. But they have red eyes now, I think. Maybe they did have red eyes before, I'm not so sure anymore. Did just... no? Back into the creepy basement. This is giving me... This basement is just giving me Hello Neighbor vibes, which is... not a good, not a good comparison, sadly. This looks like the secret exit. Oh. Don't tell me that's it. Just black screen simulator? It's gonna tell me the demo is over, isn't it? No. I was gonna be a bit disappointed. But they took my cat. They took my Elliot. Terry's vegetable patch, the corridors. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. We've got our eyes on you. Play together. Friends who play together stay together. Lone players get extra attention. They took your Elliot and stroke it. I wanted to stroke it. Sorry. Keep our parks clean. That's cute.
How the heck are we supposed to get up there?
Yeah. Good question. Do they just jump? Ow, down. I was gonna say, do I have higher jump height now? No. Okay, I need to go through the vent apparently. Ugh. Can I interact with anything else here? No. Okay, we just go through the vent. The conveniently sized vent. Nothing ever bad happened in vents.
You really can't turn back now.
They've got very convenient voice lines in the intercom. Can't stop smiling. I am having a good time, yeah. What could you tell? What if we go right? What if we would have went the other way? Is it just gonna lead to the same thing? Oh, this looks like the other way. It wears my skin. Okay. That's not unnerving, definitely not a red flag. No, wait, I do have to go that way then. What is the other way? Now I want to know. Wait, we're gonna figure this out real quick. Maybe the other way leads the same way? Wait, where does this lead? Oh. That's kind of cool. I can look in here. I think that's about it though. Okay. That's fair. Would have been cool if I looked up and something was looking back at me. Yeah, the way the game paused when I like left that area, I was like, is it gonna tell me demo over? And I was like, this was a bit disappointing. I really like the style of it, but nothing really happened. But no, this is exciting. I like this. So I should probably go to the convenient vent that wears my skin. Or something like that. Okay. Magical closing automatic vents? Anyone order automatic closing vents that are somehow on like child-sized and perfect height for a child to go in? Welcome. No. Thanks, I guess. Welcome home. I'm good actually. Tolly. That's not what my name is. Imagine they're like guessing. They're like, we gotta guess a name for the player. It's like, ah.
Don't be afraid. I'm always watching you.
That is kind of part of the problem. Imagine they just like write like John. They was like, what name can we put there? They're like, John. Smith. Bob. That's probably the name of the protagonist. I really like the design of those. Which was, like I said, I'm easy to please. That was kind of the whole reason why I got the demo. Ooh. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to do something about that later, I guess. Find a way across. Okay. I'm glad my computer isn't with my name. I just started. This was the scariest thing in the entire game so far. I started profusely sweating. I'm glad that my PC isn't saved with my actual name because that just showed some stuff. Whoopsie. I don't know why I took a screenshot and showed it on screen, but we're fine. It's fine. I didn't want to play. Maybe I should inform myself more in the future. This is more of a lesson to myself that I should inform about what games I play on stream. Love this picture. Wait, I was alt-tab. Do it again. No, we're good actually. Don't go back, please. I might just don't please. Abort. How convenient. Wait, what's that? Oh, more reading. I'm glad. I had another conversation with Terry. It always goes like this. I give him a script, he rewrites it to be horrific. I try to change it and he rejects my version. His stories have gotten worse. The kids can't keep watching this. It's not good for them. We always have this talk, but this time was different. He said our talks make him feel like he's a father telling his son to eat his vegetables. He put his hand on my shoulder. He told me he's not torturing me, but helping me. He made this joke about how I need to grow big and strong soon to help him out. I didn't understand what he meant. He told me something great will happen soon, something that will need my help. He tightened his grip for a moment and he left.
I hope you don't grow up to become a boring adult with a boring office job.
Okay. I love these pictures. Can we not do the thing that we just did? Please? That would be nice. Because not doing that again would save me time later in censoring. Thanks. Terry came to my desk today and told me a story he said was a story from his childhood. I forgot this man was a child once, an innocent young boy who could probably do no wrong. The story was about a young farmer trying to feed his animals. When the animals were plump, they'd be slaughtered and shared with the small village nearby. However, the grass was dry and no amount of water could grow food for the animals. The animals were thin and died within days. The villagers began to starve and some would not make it through the nights. The farmer thought for a long time and realized there was something he could give. He went to the village and gave the leader his sickle. He asked to be cut open so his meat could feed the villagers and his blood seep into his crops. The villagers cut him open and ate his remains with his blood they poured onto his crops. Within days the crops began to bloom and produce fruit and vegetables. I'm not sure if that's how that works. I never heard of a children's story like that. I asked him where he learned it, but he wouldn't answer. He told me that wasn't important, but the lesson was truly mattered. A lesson he was preparing to enact, a lesson where one person's selflessness will bring joy to the rest. What is he going to do? That's not ominous at all, actually.
Where are you?
Don't want to say. Yo, Giggle Puffs. Where smiles are forever. Where smiles are forever and we almost dox you on stream. Oh, that's timed. Jiggle, it's Giggle. Sheep. Get your head out of the gutter. Why give it... It sounded like a timed event, but I'm gonna read this. Terry was teaching the younger kids the basics of gardening. I hate the teachers for letting him get so close to the kids. He saw me and asked for help getting some supplies from the barn. I should have said no. I followed into the barn and something caught my eye. There were some wooden boxes in the corner near the cellar. He saw me looking at them and told me he'd show me what's inside later. He wanted it to be private. What the... We brought out the supplies and I offered to help him with the lesson. Terry told me I should get back to making some scripts. I didn't want to cause a scene in front of the kids, so I did as I was told. As I left, I noticed Terry watching one boy in particular. I think his name was Isaac. Wait, that's the kid with from the missing flyer. He was a spitfire, but a kind kid. Terry had this weird smile while watching him. Why was he looking at him like that? Ooh. Is there something down? Or do I just want to go up? Is there anything else here? It does like a ticking sound. He might have been playing too much Minecraft. That sounds like the direction this is go. Oh my god, can we not? Naruto go. I'm going to lose it. I'm giving this game 3 strikes and then it's out. If it does it again, I'm closing the demo. As like a little side note for anyone who hasn't realized what's been going on. For some reason, and I swear to god I'm not pressing anything, I'm just walking. It probably does a screenshot every time it saves, and it shows the folder of the screenshot at the top. Oh, that's creepy. To restore power, all 3 levers must be pulled at the same time, pulled together. If the lights don't come on, someone was off by 0.2 seconds. Great. I thought he was moving for a second. How would I pull them at the same time? If I'm just one guy. Do I have to go back up? Do I actually have to backtrack again? Because those were the other 2 levers. I feel sick, I can't stop my hands from shaking, but I need this to be known. I can't keep this all in my head, I need to know it was real. Terry took me to the barn after our script editing. He opened one of the boxes and revealed a set of old-looking knives. He made them himself and carefully swiped one of them across his finger. Even with the gentlest touch, he began to bleed. It made him giddy. Then he opened the cellar and made me look down. A giant stone laid in the middle of the room. I could just see the meat hooks hanging on the walls. I asked him why he brought me to the slaughter hall. He let out the biggest laugh I ever heard from him. He was on the verge of tears and I needed a minute to calm down. That room isn't for animals. It's a new project he's trying. Something that has to do with that boy Isaac. A project where the selflessness of one will benefit us all. What the fuck is he going to do? I just had an idea. Because I would like to finish this game, but not the way it's doing it right now with constantly showing up like the thing at the top. So what we're just gonna do... That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Is this not the right button? No. 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 Wait, how do you crop again? Wait. 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 Give it a second. We're gonna test it with this little guy. This is how you crop, no? Yeah, why doesn't it work? This button doesn't crop anymore. Why are you not cropping? Grand. Amazing. Wait, can I... image color source? What does a color source... How does the color source work? Is it just gonna be like a block? Oh, it is just gonna be a block. Wait, this is actually quite perfect. Well, let's just put this up here. There we go. That fixes my issue. And now we're gonna... Wait. Wait. Text. Game. Don't. Dox me. Please. And then. There we go. Set color. Black. There we go. This is perfect. Anyway, now we can continue playing the game without much of a thought. I need to click the 3 levers. And then this thing goes up. Okay. So it is timed, which is, to be fair, I heard the ticking and I was like, it's probably gonna be timed, right? It's kind of fucked to make it timed and then have letters across there to make, like, you read them. Otherwise, I could have attempted this at, like, the first try, but I want to read it. Why would I even do all of them at the same time? This guy is also really cute. Like, I want to start with the one in the back. Right? Because I need to do one lap through it all anyway. Oh, I need to go through here. That's just a bunch of cardboards of him eating. Alright, speedrun it. Go. But it like turns off immediately. What do you mean like do them all at the same time? How would I do that? Do some of them take longer than others? Do I have to start with the one in that room? Because that one... Oh wait, maybe I have to do it the other way around now that I think about it. We go back. Oh, I do it the other way around. Can I jump? I cannot jump. I cannot jump. Yeah, okay, I need to do it this way. That kind of makes no sense why some buttons would have a longer delay than others. But sure, we'll do it this way. And then through here and hope that we are still in time. Come on. Okay, that sounded like it did something. Why is there so much hair? Is the cat shedding? Is it too hot, Mr. Cat? Mr. Elliot? Is he gonna be gone? Yeah, that's what I thought. Would have been too convenient if he stayed around. What a convenient elevator that you have to use 3 levers that aren't
Think we're getting closer. Oh,
in the room.
we're almost there.
It's the Virgil chair. Is that a cardboard cutout? Oh yeah, it's the rabbit from the back. Makes sense. That's how it works, yes. I need to find him. I have to get him out of here. I think I can sneak him through the front later tonight, but where would he go after that? He can't stay in the woods by himself. How do I get him out of here? After the runners come back, I can take a car. I'll drive him to town. Maybe we could take him to the police. His mother has to be looking for him, right? Fuck, I don't even know his last name. Maybe they'll just know by a wanted post or something. Terry's coming. I need to find Isaac. Am I Isaac? I am, like, the breathing sounded like the one of a child, and I seem to be very small. I might be Isaac in this situation. Am I glad that I set that up? You need to escape now. Okay. Hello. What is happening? The door closed behind me. Am I timed? How are you, man? I'm doing good, except for the fact that the game is actively trying to dox me at every opportunity I get. Okay. So I have not background checked this game. That's cool, I see. I have not background checked this game. And I should have. I really should have. This is very much an experience to learn. To background check the games that I played beforehand. Which I usually do, but I needed something last minute. And I just saw this game as a demo on Steam. Was like, yeah, no problem. Let's just do that. It has since then shown like my folders at the top, where the bar is now. Scared, yeah, scared of showing my information on stream. That is so far the scariest thing so far. And I'm gonna, I would love to finish this game. But after seeing what I just saw, I will not. I actually won't. I won't risk it, if I'm completely honest. We're gonna be doing something else for the next 2 hours, I suppose. I would really like to play this game, and I might actually finish this game on my private time. But I'm not risking this. We can play it with like me having the chat screen on and you guys not seeing the game. But that's not all that enjoyable, is it? So yeah, we're gonna be doing something else now. That's a shame. And really not what I had expected from this game. So, what will we be doing instead? I didn't really have nice overlay, man. Thank you. I was thinking about like making it nicer because the book is kind of, like I made it all myself and it's kind of, how do I put this? How was your day going? My day was going great. How was your day going? Why don't we, what do I play? Are you a digital artist? Somewhat. If you're trying to ask me to commission that I commission you, I will turn you down immediately. I'm sorry, but I've been asked this way too many times already. I respectfully decline if that's where this is going. What do I play instead? This is really not where I thought this was gonna go. Nice, it's good for me. Good for you that I declined? Oh, alright. What am I? I didn't account for this. I didn't account for the game doxing me. Quinn, quick, what do I do? I'm actually in shock a little bit. Like, actually, this is the most shock the horror game has left me. R.E.P.O? Some lonely R.E.P.O? Yeah, I could. Yeah, art designer. I could do some R.E.P.O. Quinn, you wanna do some R.E.P.O with me, or is it just gonna be me? I can also do some, like, lonely R.E.P.O. This is... Oh my god. Alright, let me boot it up real quick. We'll keep it in theme with the horror games. At least we'll have that. It's a relaxing R.E.P.O. Would you like to see my Twitter? I feel like this is still going in the direction from earlier. Thanks, but no thanks. Sorry, I'm not in a position now to talk today. That is completely fine, Quinn. I just thought I might offer it. They just have a single player option? I didn't know they had a single player option. Nah, just see. Sure, why not? But I won't commission anyone, I'm just saying. Do you want to start a game? You can tell me your Twitter name and I will check it out later. I need to quickly swap the game over. R.E.P.O. That should do it, I think. Okay, we'll start in just a moment. Okay. Holy, a game that isn't actively trying to dox me? My Twitter name? I'll check it out later off stream. I'll have it in the chat log. We'll just do some. As the new update is already out, right? The like overcharge and stuff. I haven't really looked at the last video, the last like update video. It's been a while. We need to play this together again, like with a bunch of people. I think that would be funny. There's so much stuff in beta. Yeah, I'm not playing on beta, I'm playing on the normal game. I just kind of booted it up. There are also a few new upgrades. Like, are they in the beta or are they also like some in base game already? Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Like when you crouch, you regen stamina faster. Is this all beta or in base game? In beta, I see. Ooh! That's a bit inconvenient for a first enemy. Did he not see me somehow? Okay. Fair enough. My god, stop being annoying. Yeah, I didn't know you could just choose single player. I thought you just open up a single player map. Also, upgrade when you launch yourself, you glide. That sounds silly as hell. And a bunch of new weapons. Ooh. A card cannon. Wait, yeah, I've seen the picture of that. But I've not like looked at it in game. I've seen the thumbnail that they had on like their update with like the minigun. Oh, that sounds sick. Nothing in here. Can we move this to some other time, buddy? It's kind of like not a good time right now. Also, weapons have more charges now and are more accurate. That they're more accurate was already like an older update though, right? You don't see me, buddy. I'm just gonna close this actually. Wait, maybe I could join you, but you will be the only one talking? We can do that. I don't mind. If you want. I'm not forcing you to play here with me. Can you not? I mean, I guess if Quinn's joining. Quinn, I made space for you. How is this gonna go? Do I just lose? Do I just get the crown? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, it just sends me right back in. No like, no lobby, no nothing? Okay, wait. Okay, I'll invite you in. There you are. Invite to watch. No, 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 no. Host game. New game. Do you want to start a game? Yes. Yes. And then we invite player joining. That works. Wait, so why can't it hear me in-game? Do I have to... Oh, because it's... Wait, no. Huh? Get doxed, yeah. Why can't it hear me in-game? Push to talk on. Oh, because it's push to talk now. I see. Do I need to... Okay, do I just not... You hear me in stream, right? Or do you want me to also talk in game? And then I mute the stream? How do you want it? Do you want me to talk in game, or do you are gonna listen to the stream? Either way, like I can just be muted in game, or we. Wow, how do I do it? Yeah, okay, then I just do push talk off. Okay, push talk off. I will go on the toilet real quick.
Also, you don't have to push to talk in setting.
Eh?
Turn it off.
Yeah, I turned it off. Oh yeah, wait, you're not seeing it on stream. Yeah, I turned it off. I'm gonna go on the toilet real quick, and I'll be back, and then we can start. Alright, we're back, but for some reason my thingy is not... There we go.
I got R.E.P.O and cover how cool is that yippee.
Yippee, yippee. We start the funny game. Swift Broom Academy. So as far as I'm aware, Quinn, you're a pro at this game. Let's go. You're professional.
I am something of a R.E.P.O myself.
John R.E.P.O. Holy, the entire door. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. We really need to get like a collab going again on the server. But at least it's not a solo experience now. That's unfortunate. Maybe should have not just stood still, but I don't know where else I could have gone. I didn't expect him to just walk through the door like that. But lucky for Quinn that they don't talk.
Maybe I can talk, but very quiet.
This is really awkward. The moment you decide to talk.
I'm son of a...
He just walked
Both
through the
ways.
door. I was like in a room and he just came through the door and walked right into me. That was a quick round.
Oh, I thought it was going for this trip.
My ducky. Persona! Oh. No. Oh, damn it. Why can't I grab this? It fucking help! I can't grab anything for some reason, wait. Okay, wait. Oh,
I will let you.
wait. Okay, now I can grab. Okay, wait. Drop the sword. I'm not gonna kill you. Drop the sword. Okay, now I can. What was the issue just now? I just grabbed and didn't. Okay. Wait. Persona! Duh. How did you die? The camera didn't lock onto you. I don't know how you died.
You shot something and it exploded.
I shot myself. But this was a fast game.
Oh, fucking Lord.
So maybe.
Wario.
We're not even playing Wolf Among Us anymore.
Hmm?
We're not even playing Wolf Among Us anymore. Oh.
That is pro tactic. You must destroy the first item you see.
Ah. Wait, so does that guild, is that for both of us or just like, does it count collectively? Do I have to destroy the first item I see?
One.
Okay.
In my defense, we changed the sensitivity better and I'm used to it.
No, it's all good.
I don't have
Would I get shot the first time I like go into another room again? I heard the door behind me. I was like, I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? Oh well. I'm just gonna go over here. Mind my own business. Maybe open some of these, check if there's anything in there. To get them when the spear isn't on top of my head. Ooh. I'm just running recon right now. Really hoping it's not another huntsman. It's like the one thing that makes this unenjoyable, to just like randomly just get shot while you're just talking about something. See, it's this guy, we're fine. Can you leave, please? I get it? Yeah. Hello.
No.
This guy is still on my head. There's some stuff over here. I want to run recon because I can't really pick anything up. Also, this guy is here and might just kill me now. Because I got knocked down by the thingy. Oh! I'm alive!
Okay, pro tactic. Here.
Put the door back in. Me and my ocarina. Is he gone yet? Doesn't sound like it. It does not sound like he's gone. I think he might be passing me right now. I can see the little shadow. I don't think he hears.
I mean, he is right next to you now because he spoke.
I think he might have heard me. I thought the huntsman was the only one that hears.
No, everyone can hear. They have just different area. This one can hear you only if you are super close to him and you were literally talking when he was talking.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he didn't hear, so I just kept on talking. I didn't want to just say nothing.
It's okay. Oh,
We're all good, aren't we? It's all fine.
I'm gonna farm my mom. I'm gonna farm my dad.
Is there
Where is
anything else?
everything else?
Huh?
It's all?
There's like a hallway here, where he came from. It's a dead end. Maybe there's something in the fridge. Did they keep some food for us in the fridge?
They kept money.
Frog. Yo, look at all the stuff. Rich fridge.
Emoji Naruto go.
Emoji Naruto go.
Wait. Only 14k? There is one more item in that hallway where we were hiding. If you press that, the...
Yeah, I've seen it. There's also this. Oh, he didn't destroy this one. He didn't destroy the ocarina.
Ocarina Crocodile.
Wait, let me check ahead.
Crocodile.
He just despawned, I think.
Okay, we have 16. That's one more than I have fingers.
Yo. Wait, what?
16, that's one more than I have fingers, so...
What? How many hands do you have?
2.
Okay.
You don't have fingers on your feet?
On my feet.
Yeah.
We don't call them fingers, we call them toes. And also, wouldn't you have 20 then?
If you have bold hands.
Okay.
No.
Maybe I should have started with that.
I was kidding. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's good. Changes your thing to R.E.P.O? Yeah, I will, thank you. I forgot. The game terrified me a bit too much. Oh, you changed it for me.
Nap, you want to join?
Nab. Oh. Whoa! Nab Quinn asked if you want to join. I think they're playing, either they're just watching or playing Dead by Daylight, I'm not quite sure.
You can now do the R.E.P.O meme. I love.
Wait, isn't it
Wait.
here? There it is. Whee!
Watch me. I love.
Wait. Why are you changing colors?
If you press escape, you
Oh,
have to...
yeah, okay. I was like, what
button.
the hell? I'm too stupid to it.
I know, trust you.
There we go. Ooh. With this. Ooh. Oh.
Wait, listen? Just me and
Huh? No. I brought it. Oh.
just me and that.
Oh, but you. Oh, that was close. Ow. You were on
I
the...
think you have to stand here.
I don't think I have to. I made it with like this before. I was just a bit too much on the
You
brink.
have like
No, no.
the reach upgrade.
No, 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 no. I can do this like this. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, can you stop rolling out, man? Sorry. No, no, no. It's... No, it's... Oh, wait. Just give me one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. I've done this plenty of times before.
I have one.
There we go.
You have the second pair of those grenades here.
Huh?
There are two. That's it. Grenades.
I mean, there were
There are
two.
two of them.
You
Like-
put the one that was down here up there.
This is one. And this is the one you dropped.
What? Give.
There are two of them.
Why did you... Nice try, bucko.
Oh yeah?
Why don't I should honestly just stay... Oh my god, stop this madness. Oh shit.
I'm gonna put something in here.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm done.
Tumble launch. Range.
Zazzle? Oh, hello.
Yes. I hid behind the thingy here and it actually wasn't that great of a hiding spot. I didn't take any damage, but it, like... Two of them almost close in on me.
yeah,
What if
but-
we just like go ahead?
There
Wait,
are
wait,
there, two of them. Yeah, you can do it.
Whee! Wait. Oh, it doesn't stay on. I was like, put this on the anti-grav and just let it fly off.
Wait. Fuck. Like,
Hmm.
oh, it kind of.
The infinite grenade. Wait, what happens if you stood to the sticky grenade?
Don't do that. I don't want to go up again.
No. What? Wait.
Okay, we have to go up then.
That was close.
Bro.
Oh,
It takes
recharge
this
drone.
way. Oh, we should take that.
Put me
what
up
that
there.
map saying? Are they going to join or are they watching?
They didn't say anything. I think they're not even listening, if I'm honest. I feel like they're either playing or watching Dead by Daylight, so I didn't even like ask beforehand.
I see. What? Wait, we have already. Emoji Naruto.
Naruto go.
With stamina. Stamina is the best upgrade in the game. Like when I need, you. Oh. Maybe bring me something sharp.
Sharp.
Yeah, I'm going to split it in half, so it's only one key.
Wait. The... This could be sharp. We like put it like right on top of it. And just like that, it disappeared.
What?
You're a magician. Ow. Do we even...
The sound.
Yeah, the boom. Do we need the recharge crystal when we have to draw them?
No, we don't need them. We
Ow.
don't have anything to use them on.
Yeah. Wow. Where are we going?
You
Am I getting flushed?
You're getting skibbered.
I'm getting skipped.
Head down. Head down, soldier.
I will not sing the song, otherwise I will actually die of cringe. Oh my god!
Go. My steed.
My steed. Roshinante.
Hiroshima.
It's Don Quixote's horse.
Don Quixote in Nimbus Company is so big.
What about? What? Ow.
Don Quixote in Nimbus Company is so big.
So peak.
Big. Like great.
Yeah, peak.
Big.
Peak. Yes.
I'm sorry,
Ow.
my English not good.
No, I heard. I just repeated
Yeah,
peak.
yeah.
There was not
You're
like a question. I was
bullying
like, yeah, peak. I
You're
didn't.
bullying me.
I'm bullying you in a second. This is what it's gonna look like.
This also.
It's my grenade now. Ah! So who takes what?
I think this is useless.
No, I meant this. Oh, sorry. I meant the strength and the energy. Yo, Tensei raid! Yo, and the thingy works! I think the thingy worked last time as well, but this is the first time I'm actually looking over and it works. Hello, Tensei! How you doing?
We are going to play a game.
How was Metaphor? I've heard only good things of that game. Yo. Peak.
Okay. We are
Yeah.
going to play rock, paper, scissors.
Yes.
Open chat.
You're gonna watch my chat.
No, I won't.
You would never.
Open your chat in game and type what you are going to do. And then I count. And then as I count to 1, we will all both say it. Okay?
Do we say it on 1 or do we say it on like go?
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Okay?
I wasn't sure if you were actually just gonna do it or just like doing a bit. Okay. Yes.
Do you want to say it?
No, you can do it.
Okay, this time for real. 3, 2, 1, go.
Paper.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Paper.
It's yours.
Yippee. Tensei also goes paper. No, you take the other one.
For it.
No, you take the other one.
I won't.
You take the other
You
one.
won.
No,
you
we rock
won.
paper
Okay.
scissors for the strength. You can take the other one. And I
Okay,
still
okay,
and I still
fine.
have this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rock.
3, 2, 1. Okay, I will take. Wait,
Just
we
take
have to
the. Oh! Just take.
this. This is
Yes,
won't
yes,
expect this. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Paper, sir.
It's yours.
Okay. Tensei's been playing in the chat, joining with the rock paper
This-
scissors.
And see, this will be a great clip.
Oh, this is great. Tensei, you gotta go to the store, or you gotta go to the store. What you buying? Beep. What the Tensei buying in the store?
Bad dragons.
Mm-hmm. Talking to them about Seth's collab. Oh my god, Combat Monkey!
Days.
In my town, all the stores close at like 5 p.m. and on weekends they close for the whole day. Yikes. I'm just buying fly strips. Damn. I didn't know flies. I didn't know flies stripped. Sorry. That was really horrible. And I couldn't even say it without realizing how bad it was.
What about fly strap-ons?
Fly strap-ons! Yeah, I guess that works as well. Oh.
Catch.
So I guess I don't have to, yeah, come on. I don't have to ask if you want to join Tensei, I assume.
Zazel,
Yes.
you have the strength. I cannot lift it.
How do I, like,
Press back,
that's, okay, yeah, back makes more sense, yeah.
like S.
Yeah, I realized I had the opposite. There we go.
I will catch it.
Oh wait, I was never up here, I didn't realize there was a railing.
Wait, can you lift it up or do you need help?
I can lift it up, I'm just being really careful right now. I think. Come on. Don't be shy. I actually can't lift it up, it's too heavy.
Wait. Make space.
That was a bit close. Okay, there we go. Now the question is, how do we get it into the cart? Oh, wait, like this? Is something approaching?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yup. The clown. Should I not?
This grenade will split up and our card is right there.
Yeah, and I like living dangerous.
Okay, go.
No. I know that that thing won't even kill him. Because they're all gonna like, they're gonna explode, fly into like every other direction where he isn't, and he's not gonna take any damage from it.
I think you will die in 1 or 2.
Yeah, or 2 is the issue. What the?
Oh,
Wasn't he just in front of us? Oh! That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it. He might or might not have kicked the grenade out of my hand.
Stupid monkey.
Not the combat monkey.
Wait.
Give me the combat monkey. I'm beating the shit out of that guy. Oh.
I will make some space.
I've got to beat him up. It's over this way, right? What did I just see? I think that was the eye for like a split second. That seemed like the eye animation. Where is she? Where's the clown? It's a dead end. Okay, you wait here for a second. There's nothing even in here. Where's the clown?
This way.
Yeah, I was over there.
Oh, he must have teleported.
He just despawned. Like a wuss. He
They
was
don't respawn. They just
was-
teleport.
scared of the combat monkey.
Help me, help me.
Wait. Hey, put the monkey down.
I don't need help.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
Where is the clown? Show me the clown. Bring out your champion of darkness. Let me fight the clown. There's another combat monkey. I guess I'm exploring the place. Can't find the clown though. Hmm.
There's really no crocodile.
I didn't find the clown, but I explored a lot of the map, so we have a lot of stuff marked out now.
Good. Oh, there is one more small thing. I think we should do the first extract. I completely forgot there is a second one.
Yeah, I also found the second one, so I know where that is.
Oh, perfecto crocodilo.
I just wanted to find the clown.
I don't think you are gonna kill him with smaller object.
No, the monkey is
him.
different. The combat monkey is different.
Okay, okay.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you can do that to the clown as well. You can just, when you grab him, you can rotate him to grab.
God.
Oh, I think I see.
If he's over there, oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, just you wait. Now, where was the other one? My monkey! I'm gonna need the second monkey. Uno momento, por favor. I need another monkey. I don't remember where I had the second monkey.
Cappuccino crocodile.
I had a second monkey here somewhere.
Use the map to look.
Let's see. There's a vase, a vase. There's the monkey. Come on, Bob. I didn't hear no bell. It's time for round 2. Ow. You're making me damage my monkey. I am a complete idiot. Why did I crouch beforehand?
Ah, shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Wait, that's what I'm going to say. And we are going to stack the strength upgrades. And you will fight to them. I will make you my greatest creation. My Frankenstein
I
monster.
can't believe that I ducked too soon. That was so free. Oh, Quinn.
Idiotto clownino.
The monkey must still be. Oh yeah, the monkey's still there. Oh, I know where I'm going.
Maybe you're not so stupid.
Says Lalonab, you wanna join?
Money.
You can join if you want. You probably will. Oh, mimic. That's a bit unfortunate.
Fucking book.
What?
Fucking clown.
Oh my god.
I hate this. That's very no.
I'm going to bed. Good
I
night.
must greet.
Thanks for that. Good night, Nab.
Okay. Wait. We will.
Hello.
Let's go.
Which
What
way
did
did I
you
die? So I crouched too soon and then he aimed low. That was a rookie mistake.
Right here.
Oh.
You are lying here.
Yeah, the monkey. He is.
Oh my
he does
God.
so much value. I wanna know.
We are done.
Oh yeah, we are. But I want a round 3 with the. There he is!
Okay, let's go. I will block him.
The monkey broke.
Naruto go.
Naruto go. It had like barely any value left, sadly.
I think
I wish I would know how
I
close
have
I
this
was.
the idea we are still playing. Oh my god. Start. Naruto.
Naruto go. Nap went to bed.
Hope you have a nice nap. Oh my god, kill myself. I have this great idea. We're going to stack strength upgrades to you. I'm going to make
Yeah, I
you
was
my
listening to your
perfect
great
strength
idea
each
while I
time,
was
man.
dead.
It's genius, really.
It is. Trank gun.
Thank them. Good for them. Fucker.
The way I
That's so funny, huh?
it fell off, and it wasn't even on screen anymore, and it tripped you off. Looked so good, not from my perspective. No, the pad is too expensive. Ooh, the pad's too expensive. I didn't even mean to throw it in here. Oh!
We are playing America now.
Can I? Nope, I can't even do anything.
How do you feel? Do you feel the freedom yet?
Not the freedom of being tranquilized. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Just one more smoke. Just one last
You
hit.
don't want. Okay. I'm bored.
There's like a whole Venture Bros arc of like one dude who's like addicted to trank guns because he gets like knocked out so often.
Wait, what?
And then there's like a whole like Venture Bros, which is like a show, like an I don't even know if it's multiple episodes or just like one episode, where like one guy constantly gets like gunned that he's like addicted to it. So then he wants like everyone to like tranquilize him.
I just tripped over the pan and
He tripped over the
launched.
pan. Am I gonna die? There's two up there, yeah.
I'm sure. I hit. I'm prepared to face consequences of my
I think you bought the medkit that was on the corner.
Oh shit.
I don't know, it disappeared. It might have also just reset positions. But I don't see it on the shelf. Oh wait, maybe it was this one.
I heard the noise like if something broke. I think
There
it
was-
broke and then respawned.
Yeah, I think it was this one respawned.
Okay.
We still have a lot of money.
Do one. Up.
We can go up. There's two like of those split grenades up there. And alley-oop.
Oh.
Extraction tracker. Do we get sprint speed upgrades? Sprint. Ooh, sorry.
Sprint is great.
Sprint is always funny.
Is that jump?
No. Two sprints
Let's
though.
get sprint. We have need for sprint. I still have money.
Yeah.
Oh, health upgrade. This is for you, my monster.
My monster. You also need some upgrades.
Hey, I know I will get. I will take. Wait, what the fuck?
It just bounced it off the wall. Crazy style.
Oh yeah, you can do the back. Click. E.
I thought they fixed it.
In
Nope,
beta.
they did not fix it.
It's fixed in beta.
Ah,
Not
I see.
here. Okay.
It's been in
This is
beta for a
yours.
long time because I like remember them talking about it for a long time.
They just keep adding stuff to beta.
Why don't they just add some stuff to base game at some point?
This is also for you.
Thank you.
I will take this.
Do we take each? Take a grenade?
Yes. What about this?
What about this?
I will take the stamina, and you will
Mhm.
take the speed.
Okay.
I got cold now.
very fun. The beta. We should. Is that some?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see you. I got scared.
I disappeared.
No. It's like
Right.
when you hide your face. When you're doing the pick up.
The object permanence.
God, you moved.
I just hope it's not a huntsman. I think that's just like as cool as I think the huntsman is from like design wise. Holy hell, making a co-op game and then adding a character that just like is like, okay, you're not allowed to talk for the rest of the level is a bit annoying.
Clearly you didn't play Phasmophobia.
I actually talked about Phasmophobia today on in uni. Like my teacher brought it up.
Wait, yeah.
I study 3D modeling. It's not that out of the ordinary.
Oh, was it because of the bat?
Actually, no. It was we were talking about like marketing and stuff like that, and then it was like why like Phasmophobia blew up, and that they did like a lot of stuff through like the socials, and marketing in the sense of that like also a lot of streamers started playing it.
My bees left it.
My bees. I still like I would be down to play it with people. I think Phasmo is fun to play with friends. But I think what? That's not what I want to do. All good, we got it.
I
This
might be a little too much. I played it a little bit too much. I think I have 100 hours on Steam and non-officially I have like maybe another 40.
There's 2 items on here. This oh ducky.
Fucking Donald the duck. Don't. I will warn you.
Do I
Take it
take
from
the
my hand.
I was gonna say, do I take the cup from here?
Fuck you.
This
You're going
cup
to
seems
say.
smaller than usual, look. Felt like they were bigger.
I don't think so. You may be just compensating.
Other way, other way, other way.
Shut the fuck up, Donald. I'm going to worry you and your mother too.
I'm gonna take a sippy. No more shrimping. Did that even show up on screen? I have to... Can you leave?
He can hear very well. As I said, every anime can hear, and this one hears most.
Still not sure.
He does.
I felt like only the huntsman could hear, because I remembered like talking a lot even while I was hiding and they just didn't really care.
They do care. You can try.
Next time, sure. I mean, I somewhat believe you since you played this game more, but I was just like under the impression that it just didn't.
He's right here.
Yeah, I can just like talk all the way, like as much as I want while I'm under this chair, I think. But he just, I mean...
Wait, that's weird.
I think I would need to like follow after him.
Hey.
Oh, I don't want to deal with that guy actually. He's gonna blow me into a corner and then the head's gonna come around.
I may not have a idea, but my baby maybe have the head.
What do we do? Maybe there's an item here? What? This will probably kill one of us. Yup, and I am that one. I don't know if Quinn's alive. I should have maybe taken the hint and gone to cover immediately and not like 30 seconds later. Quinn, are you alive? Oh, Dark Lord. Mr. Dark Lord. Do I see a head? I do see a head. What is the non-binary version of like Mr. and Mrs.? I think I thought of that question before, but I never actually looked it up. There probably isn't one, is there? M? M Dark Lord? Oh. Okay, buddy. You gotta chill. Can you not break my shit? Okay, we're gonna get you later. I don't want you to break all of our stuff. Where's the... Where was I just now? There was the... I mean, there's also something in here. Wait, what? What is in here? Is it on top? Is it behind me? Is it down below? Am I blind? Quite possibly. Am I stupid? Even more so likely, yes. What? Is it on top? Is it behind? Ah. It looks like it's on the other side. The orb is in this room, yes? Yes. We're gonna be very careful with the orb. Quinn gave their life for it. And you can screw right off, Mr. Ducky. We would have enough money with the funny statue. Okay. Ducky. You piss off. Think you should do the first extract? Yeah, but we don't have enough money for the first extract. Yeah, otherwise I would have already done it. But I think the statue, like the little puppet, might give us just enough. So I'm gonna put you here. And I don't want that thing to destroy our, like, stuff in the cart. I'm just gonna carry her by hand as long as the head doesn't randomly show up and kill me. Because I could go and explore more, but... How much is this? Not much more if it breaks itself, and also if the duck decides to get close to it and kill itself. Oh my god. I saw it coming a while away. I'm gonna die to the duck. As soon as I picked her up, I was like, this is gonna hit the duck, isn't it?
I
Hello.
just, in the meantime, open Legion stream. You should do this. I will give you some free time now, just so
Wait.
you can do this.
I should open Degen stream. Why? What is Degen doing?
Open it quickly.
Right. What is Degen doing? Is it switch to ad? Oh my god, it's the. I've already seen this actually. I've seen this model before.
I like feet, but... Okay, let's go kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I think...
Persona! This gun is ass.
I'll just do it.
Ho ho.
You know what, let's...
I was already running at you swinging, and then you know what, and then you just got hit by it. Let's do one more, if you're up for it.
Yes.
Okay.
I think the My Leash is so far the best.
The what?
Like you were asking, Mr.
Oh yeah, my leash. That's good. But my leash Dark Lord doesn't quite... I don't know. I was trying to do a Mr. Entertainment thing.
I think I will, after all, rename it to Dark Monarch or something, but it's too long. Dark Monarch with a gold rose.
I will just say like my instead of Mr. It'll just be my Dark
M.
Lord.
My lord.
M Dark Lord. It sounds more like it's your like first name.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker Dark Lord. John Dark Lord.
But I searched it up and Lord is used even in, not only in one, like, masculine. It usually is, but it's not always.
Yeah, like Lord isn't masculine, I know that.
Same like Sir. Oh, piss jars! I can drink it.
There's so many diamonds around here.
Wait, let me check.
What
I
are we
will
checking?
Smash it.
Don't.
Smash all kinds.
It's so unrealistic, it must just be glass. Because diamonds are unbreakable. Get it?
Jojo.
Is there another way I can walk? No. That is the only way actually. Maybe I can walk around them. Oh shit. I didn't think he was still following me. Can I look in the fridge? I just go around. He's still after me, just so you know. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. Yo, guys, cut it out. Cut it out.
Leave my Pokemon.
We got gnomes. What is this? This seems highly volatile and explosive. Let's be a bit careful with it, shall we? There we go. I think there was one more thing in here, and then there might also be something in the closet. The combat monkey.
Didn't saw anything, right?
I didn't saw anything indeed.
Oh,
Can you not walk into this?
fucking bitch.
This will only work out so long. I died for science. I was hoping I would kill him before I died there. Bit unlucky. But Quinn's got this.
Shh.
Who are you shushing?
It's fucking nothing.
Not even allowed to talk on my own stream, SMH. Is that downstairs? Was that the unfathomable pit? You should try talking and prove the theory. Oh. Once this run is over, we're gonna raid the very cursed stream that Degen has at the moment. Also curious to see what she's doing.
You know I'm sexy. Hey, it just takes me to come back on that. Yeah. You.
I really wanted to kill him with the saw.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking gnomes! I hate gnomes.
I was so hoping he would die before the saw broke.
What?
Hmm?
You were hoping I die?
No, when I was like sawing at the cloak, no, not cloak, what's his name? Robe.
Robe.
Yeah,
What did
when I
you
was like
say?
using the
I was
saw against
hoping
him, I was
you-
like, hopefully he like dies soon. And then the thing broke. I was like, ooh. Are you trying to knock me away? What is that? Ow. Is that the indestructible drone?
It's for 30k, we cannot afford that. Shit.
What if we steal?
Oh yeah, do that. Do that. Wait, put something we can afford in, and then...
That doesn't, I know that doesn't
at the
work, but we
last-
can try.
Yeah.
I think you missed.
Emoji Naruto.
Emoji Naruto. Okay.
Oh yeah, we should maybe go check
The upstairs?
We can check the upstairs.
Wait.
Am I stupid? Oh, it's on this side.
Laser. The medkits are here.
I didn't realize it's on medkit's side. I thought it's always the opposite side of the car.
No, no, no. There was nothing.
No, that didn't sound like it. It was like, oh!
I know. It was surprise. So,
Mhm. I'm not gonna get hit by a grenade in a few seconds, am I?
smack you go.
Can you click the button? I know it doesn't work, but I'm still gonna try. Can you cut that out?
Wait, I want it to explode.
It's an inflated hammer. Dingus?
Yeah.
It won't explode.
Then
No, I know it does. I know it has a chance to explode.
push it in. Now. Yep. Satisfied.
I forgot it does that actually. I knew it didn't work, but I forgot it just spits out grenades.
Okay, we can keep the 2K for next shopping.
Okay. Oh, Tensei, you're back from the store.
Fucking legends.
Is it time for another rock, paper, scissors?
Okay.
I never went to store. Why did you not
Take
go to the
this.
store? I thought that was the whole point.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors over the string. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn it.
Rock.
A rook. I could have went longer. What do you mean? Okay, so you said you have to leave because you have to go to the store. Then you said I never went to the store, and then you said I could have went longer.
I could have lasted longer. Famous last one.
Like stream.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm always talking about how my stamina is really bad for streaming.
No, that's not. The Tensei wrote like stream. Oh yeah, you have the strength. This is you now. I could have gone longer for stream. You could have stayed longer for the stream?
Sasa.
Since I didn't go, I see.
Oh man.
I'm gonna let go before, so that it doesn't. Whoa. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna close the door behind me. There we go. Now it's my time to show that I'm not horrible at this game, and I've only been throwing for content so far. Oh man, imagine I had the strength upgrade. Oh, you throw for content? How could you? No, I like messing around. I don't throw for content. But there are moments where I lock in. And this is one of those moments. There is times where I dilly-dally and there is times when I lock in.
Excuse me?
Be careful, he might still be around.
That wasn't fun. Old man. Old man Caprum. You bitch.
He's just leaving, he had enough of your shit.
There is one thing I taught Max yesterday. That if you make that you can make by making sound, make a hunter go upstairs, and when he is going
Yeah,
down,
and then he
will
falls down the
always fall.
stairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
He
God,
didn't
I
want
can't
any of
click
it.
that.
Whoa. A bit more up. A bit more up. Oh, okay.
A cube.
Oh, I think we already have enough for next quarter.
Is this a cubic meter?
Perhaps. Is that what we call it? That's the way how we measure it.
What the fuck is kilometer? Zazel Caprum.
Zazel Caprum. Zazel Caprum. As soon as we touch this, he's gonna show up again. High key crushing on Quinn.
I hate them.
Yeah, fuck that diamond.
Yeah. Fuck. We are destroying capitalism.
The door is open.
Zazelino cappuccino. Cappuccino.
I hear the extract over here. I have this
What?
ugly bastard.
Ugly bastard.
Yeah, this guy.
Take this. My child!
I took it. The extract is over here. Okay. What's the watch? I was wondering what I could pick up here. Okay. Yeah. Fuck that cop. I don't want no cop. Is Quinn dead? Or did Quinn go the other way? Because I was kind of waiting Quinn to bring the card. Quinn dead? I'm not sure. I didn't think they were. Oh no, yeah, no, Quinn's fine. Oh, Degen raided me! Degen, I want to raid you! Hello, Degen! Hello, raiders! Yippee! Thank you for the follow, both Renshu and Zombie.
Zazel,
Yes, yes.
we got a R.E.P.O and a raid. How cool is that? Yep.
Yippee! I was gonna raid you. I also saw the cursed things you were doing in your stream, Degen.
Wait,
I was gonna check in and see. Beware, Footgen will haunt you. I've already seen it. Yippee! UK citizen. I was intrigued and I was gonna send I was gonna say Tensei and whoever else is lurking here your way.
Zazel, help me. I think the goblin head.
To take this ugly bastard, yeah. That's unfortunate. Degen living up to the name. Only fair, only natural. But now I got time to speak. Damn, this is freeing. Yeah, this stream is a bit cursed in a different way. Because I was playing the new update of No, I'm Not a Human. Which is a silly little game. And I was looking forward to that. And then I was like, oh, that's only gonna be like an hour or like an hour and a half. So I should like look for something else. Then I got myself like a random, I was like looking around on Steam. Human, yes, as zombie talk about me. Yes, yes, of course, always. I kind of just completely lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, I was looking around for a different game. Yes, the humanist. Yes, you are the humanist. You are more human than me, that's for sure. I was looking around on Steam for like a demo that I could also play after I'm done with the other demo. That game almost doxed me like twice. A horror game has never scared me that much. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Vincent. Mood. I'm still shook. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Lord von Brightmoor. Fancy names.
I wanted to say that we literally stopped an intense duel battle royale just so you could see
It was
Degen being food tuber.
yeah. It was very cinematic.
Zazerino crocodilo.
Well, now I can at least talk without talking in game. Not
Ballerina
that I have to push the talk on. But yeah, it I'm still a bit shook up from that.
Zazerino caprucci.
That is a good lesson for me
Bitch.
because usually I always assume.
Bitch.
No, I assume. Usually I inform myself of the games that I play because I like to, you know, be prepared for everything. But I kind of looked that one up last minute because I wasn't sure what to do, and I was like, nah, maybe it's better if it's like a horror demo that I like don't know anything about it. I did not think it would just like open up my folders and my desktop and everything and like show it. I was like, oh, that's curious. Yes. Anyway, I didn't expect that it would just like do that to me. But yeah, for the future, I now know. Going blind, live life by the seat of your pants makes for good stories. I guess I do have a good story now. I do still, like, the game was cool. I never actually got to see, like, the end of it. And it is still just a demo. I love when games do that. I love, like, stuff like, Kinito Pet and, like, I guess what's it called? I don't know, I don't remember if Doki Doki does it to you as well. But I love those games that like access your PC. Something like Pony Island. My god. I need to like rewatch. I should play Pony Island on stream. I barely remember anything from it. But either way, yeah, like I love those games. But playing them on stream, yeah, no wait, maybe I shouldn't play it on stream if it's doing that kind of thing. Am I not muted in game? I think I am. I think he's shooting the guy. Anyway. Get me the fuck out of here. Can you use the car to knock over the huntsman? I don't think you can use the car to knock over any of the monsters, sadly.
Ballerina.
But I think that would make it a lot easier.
Just that you hate me or not?
No, I just turn on push to talk because there's a lot of people in chat now and I want to talk to them without the huntsman immediately killing me.
Oh, I see. You have people in chat, so you don't want to talk with Quinn. I see.
Well, now now you're here. Now I can talk to you. You were dead. I wouldn't have even heard you.
Oh.
That was an interesting attempt. You want that back or that? I did not even think that was possible.
Wait. What?
But you can stand on the pan.
I just noticed that.
Someone sounds jealous. No, Ko would never be jealous.
Yippee. I'm not jealous, I'm envious. I'm literally the envious one. Check my... What the fuck you did that?
What is the pan doing?
I just realized in the middle of the match
Ow.
that the only reason that we know each other and only reason that you are part of Collab D is because of my one stupid post on Reddit.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was because of your Reddit post and then I checked in on your stream. That's the only reason I'm here.
And you, at the end, you just said, oh, I'm going to start my stream, and I was like, oh, I'm going to check you out. And you see what it brought. I'm shaving you if you didn't notice.
You're what, shaving me? We're gonna be butt naked.
Yeah. Show me.
Show me, ayo. No, I'm very thankful that it all happened the way it did. Ooh, life finds a way. Can you stop cutting me down?
I'm trying to shave off you.
Yeah, that's more strength. Yeah, so long story short of me almost getting... The Rapadaki just blew up. Long story short of me almost getting doxxed, I will for sure always inform myself ahead of time now what game I'm playing. I was already doing that. That was the one time I didn't do it and I almost immediately regret it.
Amen.
Don't do that. Yeah.
By the way, hello zombie. It was fun playing with you yesterday on Max team.
I said I didn't make it to like any of the Max stream things because like I was...
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that you were a fake friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say you say it so like offended. Okay. I got doxxed once from my old Twitch username. That was enlightening experience. Yikes. No, I want to show up for for at like least one part of Quinn's thing, but I didn't write Quinn like or in the channel because I wasn't sure if
Wait,
I was gonna make
Quinn's thing?
anything. Huh? Not Quinn. Max's. Sorry.
Max.
Yes, I'm like lost in thought. I'm yapping.
It's okay.
But I couldn't make it to Among Us because I had dinner and then had to go out with the dog. And I couldn't make it to R.E.P.O, and I also had uni today, so I also had to go to bed early. Yes, hi, yes. Hello, Max. I was just talking about how I'm sad that I like didn't make it to anything on like your birthday stream yesterday because I was busy. When I joined Minecraft for 4 seconds left, I really enjoyed R.E.P.O, especially playing with everyone. I wish I could have made it, but I just didn't write on the server because I wasn't unsure. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it to anything, so I wasn't gonna promise anything. It's okay, my guy. I totally understand. Yeah.
I don't.
DJ just going moi cute in my chat.
Zazzle.
Zazzle.
I'm going
We
to
can-
give you 5 subs if you do my like you.
Don't bribe me.
Why not?
Yeah, Max, we will find time again where we can all play together. This won't be the last opportunity, hopefully. Can you get this thing out of my face? Quinn said you were gonna save money. We were? Oh yeah, wait, Quinn,
yeah.
you said you were gonna save money. Pet says
Huh?
Did it work? I didn't see it. I might
Oh
have missed it.
yeah, I'm still recovering from last month. Me spending 8k on gifted subs.
It worked. Okay, thank you. Last time it was a bit brokey.
I was freaky. Can you toss me?
Oh, you want to go up there? Maybe
Oh.
we should turn this one off. What? Quinn 8k? Wait, what happened with 8k? Sorry? I think I missed something important just now.
Oh yeah, I spent last month. I spent 8k on gifted subs to VTubers.
You spent 8k on VTuber subs?
Oh no, not 8k. I'm sorry, 800.
800s. 8k on DJ, like chat is losing it right now. Quinn is loaded, Lamau. The Dark Lord has some money stashed.
100.
100.
It's confusing for me because like it's K, so it's kilo, and it's 100.
It's still bad, but an 8k is way worse. Yeah, you should look after yourself. You should make sure you use your money on your own stuff.
Oh no.
Just get a stamina.
But
He broke as fuck.
Sh-
You're talking to
that's
the
why I'm
art student
actually-
here, buddy. How do you think I feel?
That's why I'm actually spending this month stuff on stuff for myself and trying to learn self-control. Because I cannot say anything to DJ about it.
Hey, more Quinn art, so get to commissioning. Currently unemployed. I mean, if you don't count uni as like employment, then same. Man, I realized how much I spent on tools today, it kinda made me hurt inside.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, Zazel. Rock, paper, scissors.
No, no, it's all good. We can split these in half.
I
And
want
then
to
we can
show
rock-
it to chat.
We can rock, paper, scissors on the strength.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, okay.
On strength. So, we have this interesting thing. We decide who gets strength gave by duel.
Okay.
Get me?
Yeah.
Rock. Oh shit.
Rock. You need to count down, buddy.
Okay, I have to delete what I wrote. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah,
What? What the fuck? Zazel.
I didn't send it off yet, but you won anyway.
I heard how you were typing.
Yeah, because okay. Because I assume you have my stream on the side. I type it in last second.
Why would you do that?
It doesn't matter. You won anyway. No, I do try. Okay.
What side? What side? I have one monitor.
Oh. It's not about
I'm
trust.
poor.
It's about you're poor. You spent 800. Spend yourself money on some monitors. Whoa.
What?
Yeah, take it. I sent it in late, but you saw that I wasn't cheating because I still put in the right thing.
Okay, so you will get. Oh my god, you did.
Yeah, I already took my both. You can take these two. I gotta run, get some errands done. I'ma chill here and lurk. Okay, zombie, thank you for the lurk. Oh damn, who? Like, I thought we were gonna do one more round, then like raid Degen, and now Degen's here. Like,
You can. Isn't Max? No, Max also ended.
Max is also here. I mean, Max might be here and also streaming for all I know, but gotta support the Brits. I beat you to it. I'm not British though.
The cats start streaming now, so that's an option.
I don't know who's. I didn't hear who you said started streaming, but either way, I'm gonna find
Emerald
someone.
cats.
Cats, I see.
Cats.
But then I'm gone. Bye. Damn.
I just.
No, so-
it was just advice.
No. The I told Zombie that I'm not British. And then they were like, okay, then I'm gone.
I am British.
Sometimes I feel like my German accent is quite telling, and then other times people don't catch on to it.
I feel like Nat has stronger German accent than you.
The who is whistling?
Me.
I just hear like the woo. I thought Cecil was British for a while. What?
What? Yeah.
Teacher. Huh. God, I love when my internet dies. Maybe it'll come back. One mention of my name and your internet dies. I thought Cecil kicked me out, it was like Bloody Mary. Waiting for it to come back. Hold the line. I mean, it should be back, which is the funny thing. Wait, reconnection successful. Wait, we're coming back. Dropped frame 0. Wait. I think we're back. Holy. But the R.E.P.O game closed, sadly. It just kicked everyone out. Zazek. I'm sorry, Quinn. My internet I don't know what is up with my internet. It does this always like at this time. Like it does this from like midnight onward. Like that it just cuts out randomly. And even sometimes before. It only does this in the evenings and I don't know why. We're currently looking into getting a new router. So that might fix it. Because we checked if there's any new updates. There isn't. I was thinking about swapping out my Ethernet cable. But it's kind of like awkward. It's not as simple to just swap it out. How could you SMH? My head shakes, my spine shakes, my spine is wild. My Ethernet cable kind of goes through the wall, so it's not as easy as just like plug it out, plug a new one in. It's a bit more of like work to get rid of the old one, put in the new one, and if it's not even because of that, it's gonna be even worse. There was some blood magic in his eyes. Oh man, that's so annoying. I hope it still is fine with the reconnection. Last time it did this was in the hunt stream. Actually, no, last time it did this was sooner. We only knew someone who ran cables for a living. Yeah, Rotec, come over here. Fix my cables. So we're ending it. I want to go after this round, so it's good for me. Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise, we would just be starting a new one. Bit sad. We can yap a bit if you guys wanna. Oh, yeah, we can yap a bit if you guys want to yap. But yeah, Rotec, you should totally just come over here and fix my cables for me then. You can tell me if the cable is the issue, I suppose. Degen's stream open on the other end. And now it's just my own stream open on the other end. No, actually it's nothing open on the other end because my internet went out, right? And there we go. Reconnecting. Everything is slowly coming back online. Oh man, I need to fix this ASAP. This has happened too often on stream. In my hunt stream, I'm not sure if that was the reason. Maybe it was just like a combination of everything. But my hunt VOD just got completely just wrecked. That like, it's unwatchable. Like the video just didn't work anymore. It's just audio. We haven't goat for dinner tonight. We gotta put him down. Nope. Are we out again? Wait. Were we out? I thought I was taking a line. I'm back? I'm back. Okay, apparently it cut out for like another second again. Great. I love my internet. You saved this time. And we gone? What? What do you mean we gone? My internet shouldn't even be cut out. No. You're kidding. We're not gone. Almost had your horns for my collection. What do you mean? Everything's fine. Everything should be fine. Wait, are we not? Is it not fine? It's just me panicking. The stream is just me panicking if it works or not. You're back, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, the taste die? What the hell are we saying? My internet cuts out once and everyone gets down bad. I mean, you guys are always down bad. Why am I even questioning it? Me when I lie? You're not lying. I can see how my frames aren't dropping. I was gone. I see. Yeah. I need to fix this ASAP. This is a huge issue. And I don't... Like... I'm gonna have to order a new router, I guess. Or something. Maybe we'll just write support. I'll have to find a way. It's very annoying, and it's been happening a lot during the last streams. I don't know if I just don't notice it during the day. I feel like I should. And it like pretty much only happens during the time where I stream. So maybe that's why I'm like, maybe it is something at the cable. That it's like, I don't know, like when. Why would the cable only like have issues while I'm streaming though and not while I'm working? Have you considered inflicting damage on the router? More than once, but I don't think that will help with the issue. Yeah, I'll have to... My Twitch is getting weird. I will go then. Bye bye, bye bye Quinn, good night. Maybe it's rats chewing the cables at night. What the... Yeah, wait, I was like, I would see the rats chewing on the cable, but now that you mention it, yeah, the cable is running through the wall, so... Ratsune Miku. We don't have rats, though. I don't know what the issue is. I guess we'll just have to, like, replace everything and see what works. I also need to get just a new cable for the controller, because everyone I've shown my cable to gets, like... like visually like recoils. It's me in your wall. Sorry, Saisl. Oh. I love the like I'm in your walls thing so much. Yeah, everyone I show my cable to like visibly recoils because it's like, it's not disgusting, but it's like you know, like the protection around it that, like, you know, is stopping you from getting electrocuted and like from the cable getting damaged. Basically, like almost all of it has like peeled off, and I've put multiple layers of like tape around it, of like electrical tape. When I've actually been in people's walls, it's not great. Yeah, Rotek, you're gonna like the story of me putting like a bunch of electrical tape around my cable. It's not the Ethernet cable. That is not the reason it's breaking. The cable I'm talking about is the cable I use for my controller when I'm playing like Guilty Gear and stuff like that. Or Outer Wilds, I suppose. I've done worse. I should just get a new cable, but I keep forgetting about it. And the thing is, we have a bunch of those cables, but the only ones that aren't in use, literally all don't fully work. I've committed war crimes on wires. They all don't work. The one that looks like the most messed up one is the only one that works without an issue. Says if you win the tourney, I'll fund you a new controller and cable. Controller wise, I'm good. It's just the cable. And it's not even that expensive. I could just buy one. I'm winning the tourney. First of all, I feel like Doku's winning the tourney if anyone. But I hope to see Doku in the finals again. That being said, I have not played since the last time we played Degen. I really should train again. But I've been busy with everything, so I didn't get around to it again. I believe in Tensei. Oh my god. Cecil, get your train up, but I'm busy. I also haven't played since then. Well, that's good to hear at least. Let's be real, the thing is that I get completely washed up when I don't play for a day anyway, so the best thing to do is just start training on the day of the tourney and then just get warmed up. I can't wait to heckle everyone at this tourney. Definitely not me looking up what that word means. Ah, I see. I have an extra day, I believe, since I'm second day. Yay. I don't even know if the second day is immediately the day after. I didn't actually check when the next one is. I don't even know if we had a date for that one. I have it in my calendar though. Like ours is on the 22nd of June. Which is next week Saturday. Sunday, I mean. Next week Sunday. That's actually a lot closer than I thought it was. I thought I still had like 2 weeks. You'll have to sort out the second day after the first one is done, since it depends on the winners of the first half. Yeah. I think we'll figure it out. Dijon, you also never gave your 2 cents to the next Goon Night. Because I was looking at the votes, what people want. And so far... Ah? You didn't check, you didn't see. Shame. There was a voting on the... Maybe you can check right now, see what the voting is about, and then come back and tell me in chat what your opinion is. But I put a voting to hear what like people's opinions are of what we should do. And while I did give the option of like thinking up something new, the reality is that I am not quite sure what the new thing would be. So I'm completely content with just doing the same thing but better. Because like I said, I already had some ideas of what to do better for that. And then I don't have to come up with something completely new. Otherwise you guys are gonna have to help me out to come up with something new. I don't know why I have become like the sole drive of this entire thing. But I'm fine with it. I'll manage it. Let me see. I'm down for anything, honestly. I see. You're the host, Hazel. Tailored to you. Yeah, but I want you guys... Like, okay. I am the host, right? And you guys are saying that the last one was a good stream. And the last one was kind of like last minute made up in like 2 days or something like that. I don't remember. So I wanted the next one to be a bit more planned out and better. But you guys are more or less doing the content because you guys have to like, you know, come up with the smasher passes. And that also is, we need people that have enough smasher passes in there. So like if we have, I think both Sharden and Seth, not to out them or anything, but I guess I am doing that now. they were unsure if they were able to get 3. And I was like, oh no, I don't know if this is gonna work out if we like actually do multiple rounds, because if we just do 1 round, it's gonna be over really quick. So we're gonna need actually like people who have 3 Smash Pass. Also, I didn't realize the tournament is this month. What the fuck? Wait, but you made the date. The schedule thing is awful. My condolences. I don't actually... Okay, the worst part of scheduling is getting everyone else's schedules to align for things to work. Because I am, at the moment, quite flexible. Which makes it then like, oh, I would... Like, if it was up to me, I'd just be like, oh yeah, let's play this, like, right now. So that's the, like, most awkward part. I don't really mind most of the other, like, managing aspect of this. And also, like, I do like being a game show host. I think that is quite silly. Depending on a day, I might have my actual model for Good Night 2. Well, I'm kind of trying to delay it until I have my model. So that I can have my model for Good Night 2. Hosting stuff is fun? Yeah. I think that's fun. I also don't mind doing like the management stuff, which is why like if I ever like, if it ever sounds like I'm complaining that I'm like running like a bunch of collab posts on Collab V, it's not the case. Like I'm completely fine with like opening them up and like trying to get people to move. I might have mine too, then we can all have the live models on there if your PC doesn't explode from it. I think that would be amazing if we all had the live models, and it shouldn't explode since like I'm not running a game or anything during that, I think. That being said, I definitely want my new router until then, so the game show doesn't just go offline for like a minute randomly. Every time I've hosted stuff in the past, WordPress was all the organization. It's just a scheduling for me, really. I like the organizing stuff. Like, it depends on what you consider organizing, I suppose. But like, so with the... like, Degen is right here, so this is like gonna be a bit like awkward in a way, but I was like, when Degen brought up, Outlast Trials, I was like, oh my god, I always wanted to play that with someone, but no one ever wanted to, like I had no one that was interested in it. I was like, oh my god, I want to play it. I will cry if you're mean. I'm not mean, I'm trying to... It's awkward, because I'm like saying, like, when you talked about it, I got so excited to play it. I was like, I want to play it, like, I want to play it now. I was like, I want to play it, like, right now. And I was like, I'm gonna have to wait for the people's schedules to work out. And I also don't want to, like, start it on my own, because I want to, like, experience it. I assume both of you haven't played it yet, so I want to experience it for the first time with you guys as well. So I was kind of scared we're gonna have to like wait for like a few weeks until the schedules align, so I'm very happy that it's working out on Friday. Even if it's like my first morning stream, I don't mind it too much. I'm gonna have to make sure that I get up out of bed. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so excited to play. Like, also just to play with you guys again. Also, this would be my first collab with Amari. And it's been a while since we had a collab, Degen. I think the last time was... When was the last time? No way, last time was R.E.P.O when we played together, right? I'm actually not so sure anymore. R.E.P.O or Minecraft, I suppose. It's been a while. I missed something. I missed some stuff in chat. It seems we all might debut near the same time. Oh crap, you mean I had to go like 20 people to show up at Discord stage event, lol, Lamar. Degen doesn't like collabing with us, most likely R.E.P.O, yeah. I'm shy. No, Degen, don't be shy. I think I enjoy collabing so much, which is why I think it's a bit of a like, it makes sense, because I think a streamer should probably not only be doing collab streams all the time, but holy, if I could, that would probably be the only thing I do all the time. We need to do bro versus bro says. I'm still unsure what games I would even pick. Remember, Degen doesn't like the boys. Yeah, Degen hates men and boys, just in general. We should all just like... We should all just like leave. But technically I'm the... I just realized, yeah, technically in the Outlast trials it's just me. Do you even want me there, Degen? I don't just want to talk with girls. I just want to talk with girls sometimes. Do you even want me at the Outlast trials? I do. I'm bullying, don't worry. It's banter. Go make our own group of blackjack and hookers. Oh, didn't Cecil ruining you and Omari's sleepover? Oh, the sleepover. I got... okay. Every time... Is he bothering you, Queen? Every time I, like, get excited to play something, but I can't play it yet, I start reading through, like, the wiki, which is why I'm usually then very informed on the game beforehand. Like, for instance, before I ever played R.E.P.O, because no one really, like, I had no one to play it with, I pretty much already knew, like, most things about it because I've watched it on YouTube. Same with, like, Lethal Company and stuff like that. Like, I'm like, oh, I can't play it, and then I'd, like, get my hyperfixation on, like, reading through the wiki. So I was reading a bit of the, like, Outlast Trials wiki, but not the, like, to spoil myself what's gonna be, like, the missions. I read on, like, the lore, which is really fucked up. So I'm not gonna elaborate that on stream. But it was an interesting read nonetheless. I also read through the comments on Steam, which was really funny. Because it's like, it's such a funny duality. Because it's some people who are like, this game is fucked up and I love it. And then there's people who are like, this game is fucked up, what the hell? I love the duality so much. Bro, such a nerd. Look at me! This is what you signed up for. Also, you played Digimon, shut up. Yeah, I wanna... yes, I read the wiki. I do read the wiki. I don't dump that stuff on people that often though. Like, okay, with the exception of Limbus Company, I don't lore dump too much. And even that I try to keep in check, because I've dumped about like Limbus Company often enough on stream. Like, I will only dump again if I do like a dedicated stream or someone actually like... I don't know. Maybe there is another circumstance. I'm not gonna say that I never say never, right? My stream may stabilize. Oh, hello, Quinn. Shouldn't you go to bed? It's like the same time for you as it is for me. Welcome back, Quinn. Like, I don't want to send you out. I enjoy your company here. I know that Degen has like 1 more hour. Isn't Limbus a gacha game? Yes. Oh no, here we go. We're gonna keep it short. Rotec, it's like the most like free-to-play friendly gacha game ever though. So it hardly counts in a way. I'm a ZZZ player. I'm not even gonna go into that topic. This is gonna... I don't need another. Yeah, no, like, okay. ZZZ is the polar opposite. And I'm not gonna go into it because I've ranted about this too often. And I'm not gonna start ranting about this at like... at midnight. So you gotta dump the lore on me at some point, otherwise I'll never look into it. We gotta do like dedicated lore streams. And here goes the stream again for me. No, Gwen. I will fight you on this. We can square up. Wait. Square up on ZZZ? Like, as in like, if I complain about ZZZ? I've already had this I've had this conversation too often. I'm just not a MiHoYo fan. I'll just say that. I'm just not a huge MiHoYo fan. I played Genshin for like 2 years and I'm very disappointed in MiHoYo, so... I guess I have to go to sleep, my internet is dying on me. Yeah... Sag. Good night, Quinn. ZZ is the only Hoyo game I play. The Gooner game. The Gooner game, sorry. It has good animations. And like, that's honestly the only thing I remember. It's been too long. I've only played it like the first week it came out. WoW and ZZZ are my 2 games right now. You know what's really funny? And this is not meant offensive in any way. When you wrote that you play World of Warcraft in Discord and Seth wrote I didn't take you for a World of Warcraft player, I was like, no, I actually took Rotank. Like, if you tell me you're playing World of Warcraft, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Somehow, like, a lot of people that play WoW that I know happen to be electricians. I don't know why. But that just kind of aligns with everyone that I know that plays WoW. I'm gonna make a hot drink, be right back. Okay, bye bye DJN. The voice crack is real. Don't end stream while I'm gone? Okay, well now I'm forced to not end stream, I guess. Now I'm forced to go. I would, that's the craziest connection. I know this is like complete like insanity. Hot drink, just say tea, British lady. I know there shouldn't be any correlation, right? Like why? Hot cook. Oh my god, now I want hot chocolate. There shouldn't be any connection between between electricians. To be fair, most Sparkies I know are the biggest nerds in the field. There should be a connection between like electricians and World of Warcraft players. But I think I know like 3 or 4 electricians that also played a lot of World of Warcraft or still play. Favorite things besides soda makes my... Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest. It's like IT guys and them being furries. How did you know? Yeah, no. The only thing, like, it's... I kind of got blue screen just now. I was gonna say something and then changed my mind. Because 75% of the IT guys are furries. Yeah, 75% of, like, IT that's, like, holding up the internet. The rest don't make enough money yet. It's like how everything evolves into crabs. All IT people evolve into furries. Oh, I just read a DM, sorry. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I kind of stopped stream though because Dejan's gone. I was gonna stop stream like around half an hour ago. And then I was just gonna raid DJ. I think I already said that, so I'm just repeating myself, but it's really funny to me how this is also not the first time where someone that I wanted to raid just starts raiding me and I'm like, well shit, what do I do now? I can't just end stream while I'm being raided. Now we have to drag this out. Maybe we should like... Maybe we should do like a yapping redeem. That you like... You redeem like time that gets added at the end of the stream for like a yapping stream. My only issue is if people end up just leaving, like they do the redeem and then they just leave. Yapping streams are kind of like not the same if no one's there to yap with, which is why which is why I just don't do normal chatting streams, or like inherently I don't plan it, because if there's no one there to yap to, then it's just kind of like one-sided. I don't even get into the flow of yapping. I saw the others earlier play Dead by Daylight. That would have also been silly. I was thinking about streaming that again as well. If the last one wasn't so bad. I don't know about you. I have great conversations with myself. I do have great conversations with myself. I don't know if all of the conversations that I have with myself are good for stream. Some of which being like, if there's like topics, like in general topics that I would just yap about, like if I just don't know what to talk about, would be like uni or something like that. And I kind of don't want to talk about uni stuff on stream too much, because part of it would just be ranting and the other part would be potentially doxing, so... The game already did enough of that today. I'm gonna have a fun time censoring that later. It didn't show... Thank God it didn't actually show anything too important, but I'm still gonna censor it. It showed my folders. And if my PC was... If my PC, I said it earlier before, but if my PC was logged in with like my real name and not with like a fake username, rants are always fun to listen to, passion is great. If my PC was logged in with like my real name, I'm pretty sure it would have shown it there, which is like a bit concerning. Which, yeah, I don't think I've ever been scared so much by a horror game for completely different reasons. But I might actually go back and play it, but just not on stream. And yeah, I think rants are also like funny to listen to. the issue is if I A, always rant about the same thing, and B, I don't want to rant about like certain stuff that you guys like enjoy, and then like, I don't know, like spark an argument or something like that. Because like I could probably rant about MiHoYo, and I have ranted about MiHoYo in the past. There's also plenty of other companies and like stuff and games and whatever, or like colleagues that I could rant about. But I also try to keep the streams fun. I don't just want to like, I don't just want to stream and then just complain on the stream the entire time. Oh my god, I'm knocking all my stuff over. I don't want to just like start a stream and then just complain. That's, I don't know. I'm kind of here to get my like my mind off things and just like have happy vibes. Though I think maybe we are overdue a Zazel crash out at some point. Depending on the game. Maybe when we eventually play Chain together or something like that. I get more annoyed at that than crashing out though. Oh, to see a Zazel crash out. Lol, Degen popped into a live show I was doing a couple of weeks ago and we were all agitated and yelling at each other. I try not to, because I'm like, I'm scared I might actually like upset someone. So I very much started to like trying to die down the complaining and the ranting. Which is, I guess, counterproductive with like saying you could rant on stream and that would be funny to watch. And it's like I'm trying to quit here. Just one last rant, No, I still rant. I can't ever escape it. I am very much the complainsel. It's just how it goes. I usually, if I complain or rant, I did kind of have like a small crash out the other day in in Discord with Nab, which was about uni. People have made a whole careers of ranting to chat. Yeah, definitely. People have also made careers out of more like weird things, or I guess more unmoral things in a way. Hello, Degen. I don't know, I want my streams to be good vibes. I don't want to just like ruin the mood. I think I woke up the whole household. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I need to be W. Yeah, my mom says she doesn't mind. But I'm usually like, even when I'm hungry, I'm like, I don't want to make food now, I'm just gonna wake up. So I usually don't. I might just grab myself like a snack. Like, just sneak out of the kitchen with it. Me and the boys at 3 AM looking for beans. But yeah, I had a little bit of a mini crash out about like uni the other day. And like, usually when I like rant and complain, I vent to Nab, and Nab vents to me. And that is how we cope. So I don't rant on the stream about like random shit. Also because, like I said already, ranting about uni stuff is gonna be awkward on stream. What else? Okay, I'm curious, just to like, my dispatcher at work gets all my rants, poor guy. Oh my god. Wait, actually, okay, we're gonna talk about something from uni, just because like that is something that happened today and I can talk about it. Except for that that I fell asleep during like the break time of uni today, which saved me the time of falling asleep in the train, which is how I usually go about the day. But what was I gonna say? Yes, like everyone in my uni group is currently panicking and losing their shit, and I thought I was like I thought I was panicking with like me doing like the programming and stuff for the project. But they're losing their shit doing like the texturing and the animating and everything. And I was like, guys, chill out. We'll do it. Like it'll be fine. And then they were like, no, it's like this is gonna be bad. I'm like, yeah, you just work on it. I don't know, like I don't know what else to tell you. Just do your job. just do like a little bit every day. Because these guys also want to finish Bachelor. like they are gonna be sitting there for a lot longer. So like crashing out already is crazy. But I feel very appreciated because we were talking about like, because we need to do a lot of hypothetical stuff. We were talking about what would happen if certain members were to like I guess get sick or like permanently just not be in the group anymore for whatever reason. And when it came to like, oh yeah, what would happen if like Zazel isn't like part of the group anymore? And it's like, well then the project's just fucked up. And I'm like, nah, you guys could probably do this with YouTube tutorials. That's pretty much what I always do as well. Like, I'm just using YouTube tutorials and I slap that shit together until it works. And they're like, nah, we're not gonna figure that out. If you're not here, then the project's gonna go under. I'm like, oh, I appreciate it, I guess. I didn't expect to get like that kind of praise because I don't think what I'm doing is so crazy. I would like to do more. You're the glue, apparently. Apparently people in my last assignment would crash out and delete all their teamworks. It's called being a pillar and it sucks. I'm usually the pillar, which is why I thought this time, I was like, I'm usually the one who's like always trying to like keep everything together and make sure that everyone does their job. And for this one, I was like, I'm just gonna chill. I probably lost so many years of my life panicking about like what other people are doing and making sure that everything works out, that now I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of unbothered now. I'm kind of just tanking it now. I'm just kind of like, I mean, like, get your shit done or don't. Doesn't really affect me, because if you don't get your part done, I don't really care either way. I did my part and that's all I can do. That's what's important to me. Tanks. That's what's important to me. I want my part to be done. I hate being the person that like that fucks up. I hate being the one that's like missing something, that didn't do their job. Like I hate that. I should probably change the stream from R.E.P.O to just chatting. I just randomly realized. I hate to be the one that's like at fault if something goes wrong. So all I really want to do is, I guess, like, yeah, be the pillar. I just want, like, I'm doing my part and I'm gonna do it as best as I can. And if, like, I'm gonna do my best to be like, hey, maybe you should get on doing your part as well. And if they don't do it, what am I supposed to do? Do their work for them? Like, take their keyboard for them and work on it? Like, what am I supposed to do? All my groups did shit last minute. Yeah, my second year in my career had that exact same mentality. The added pressure makes us do it really quick. I don't give a fuck if it burns or it burns. If it burns, but yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm saying, because our teachers have already told us that it's not really about the end product and more about how we work together as a team, which then kind of contradicts me saying that I don't really care if it doesn't work out if they don't do their job, because I guess I would want to like work closely together with them. But since they also aren't, and there were also some parts earlier in the project where I was like, guys, we should not do it this way, this is stupid. And then they were like, no, we should do it this way. And then later it bites us in the ass. I'm like, I'm not gonna be the guy that's constantly sitting here like, I told you guys. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I mean, happened. Because, like, I don't know, I just don't care anymore. I'm gonna do my part, like I always have. And that's more than enough. And it's, also kind of why I don't, because like I don't mind being the pillar, the glue, if it's something I am like interested in. Which is why I don't mind doing the collab posts or like the management for any of those stuff. Because if I'm the one who wants it to happen, I don't mind doing it. Like if it gets forced on me like it usually does in school, and then usually I'm the guy who has to do it, which is why I have somewhat experience with people who always do their shit last minute and just don't want to do it. Because I'm usually the one that has to like run after everyone. Like if it's forced upon me, then I hate it. Which is why I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't really care if you guys do your part or not, I'm gonna do my part. But if it's like for collabs, I'm like, oh, I really want to play this game. Or someone brings up like a collab where I'm like, oh, I would be so down to do that. I'm like, I don't mind kicking in some people's asses to be like, hey, can we get this on the road? Can we get a time? Can we get this working? For my 8th grade, we had a pool project where we built boats, and I was absent and a group only chose me since I was small. Then I told them I couldn't swim and I felt so bad because they already built the boat. What? had to... What? Sorry. That one caught me off guard. Learning how to be a cog in a machine is rough, especially if you're young and have an ounce of drive. Yeah. No, it's I'm fine if someone has, like, if someone knows how to, like, lead something, then I'm fine just playing the side role and just being like, yeah, you just point me the direction and I do it. Which is kind of how I'm doing it right now with my uni project, where I'm just like, you just tell me what I'm supposed to do and I do exactly that, like, period. And if you want to do, like, the management, which is currently the guy who is doing the management, which, let's just say, this would probably be me in usual circumstances in school, where I'm the guy who has to run after everyone and doing the management. It's currently someone else, and he's crashing out that he has to do everything, and that, like, people are doing their stuff last minute, and I'm like, I'm not the issue, buddy. I'm just doing my stuff here. It's kind of funny. It's like watching it from the outside, how it usually happens to me. It's like his canon event. It's definitely not funny for him, and I get that. It's I don't know. In German we call it, no, Schadenfreude is the wrong word. I'm not happy that he suffers. It's more so like that he's now realizing that it's not as easy as he, like, I guess thought it was. And I'm like, yeah, I realized that it's not that easy. And sometimes it gets very annoying, yeah. That's just how it is. I've had plenty of projects in the past in my school where people would just, like, stop responding to messages, and then I'd be like, well, great. I kind of, like, need their stuff to keep working. Which is also right now in the uni project, I need some of the other people's stuff to continue working. So I'm just gonna keep working on, like, stuff that I still can and be like, hey, guys, at some point I'm gonna need, like, you know, the animations and stuff like that to work on it. If they don't give it to me, then there's nothing else that I can do except for, like, I guess put it, like, in a protocol and be like, I did my part and I was waiting for them to do theirs. This is not really my fault. Which is also why I'm just not really bothered by it. I'm just gonna finish my stuff. I'm more bothered by by, like, how the model reveal is gonna go, if it even happens eventually. Holy, the delay is crazy, I know. I can come threaten them into working. You should definitely, like, show up and threaten them. That would be much appreciated. I'm hyped for your model. It's a bit awkward, and also I've gotten I don't know if imposter syndrome is the right word, but I've seen, like, some debuts recently again, and I wasn't gonna wait, what? Use the onsen acid, you gotta. I'm too excited for your model. See, this is getting into this is turning into, like, a Half-Life 3 situation, where it's been so long of me talking about it. I feel like I can't really meet the hype, because I didn't really prepare much for a debut. I prepared the debut to be a yapping stream, and I was like, okay, do I do, like, new overlay? Do I do like a new chat thingy or something? Like, I was like, I don't have anything new. I'm not really planning on, like, spending a fuck ton of money to, like, get anything new, because I'm also still unsure what I would want. I don't know what to do for my debut yet. Zazel, if you show your model... Wait, what? Zazel, if I show you my model, will you show me yours? We will hype you up no matter what. I appreciate that. I get that. We come for Zazel, not overlay. Yeah, no. I was also thinking, like, do I like post it somewhere? I should probably, like, post and, like, do, I guess, a bit of, like, I guess marketing would be the right word of it, like advertisement. But then it's like, I turned on Twitter today for a long time again, and I saw, like, some of your guys' tweets, and I was like, holy heck, I am not using this app at all. And I don't know if I really want to, because in a sense I'm, like, also glad that I'm not using it, because I feel like nothing good comes out of Twitter, but at the same time, Amari isn't wrong. Posting some stuff on Twitter would probably be smart. But, like, I don't... if making a super scuffed, like, scuff lore video of my lore and then I'm playing a game, I was just gonna, like, I don't know how much. That already sounds like good, doing a lore video. I think back in ye olden times, before I was on the server, and I was thinking about the debut even back then, just to see, just to tell you guys how long I've been thinking about this. I was thinking back then, the Google slideshow, I was thinking about if I should also do a slideshow, if I should just yap. Even back then, I was thinking, do I do like a lore thingy? I'm not even sure. I feel like I cringe too much at myself if I do like lore stuff. I've also seen like the slideshows other people do where they put like their likes and dislikes and their goals and stuff. And that seems so cheesy to me. I'm not sure if I could even do that. Where I'm just like, I don't know. It just feels weird. What I was just gonna do, which I've already said plenty of times, cheese is good. I don't know. I have an issue with that. I haven't, like, not like as in I don't like it, as in like, except being cringe. That's precisely the issue right there. I can't. It's like I recoil IRL when I try it or think about it. And some people do in-character likes and dislikes. I think I couldn't do that. I'm not like the other girls, Hazel 2025. It's actually like other girls. Well, I am apparently not like the other people on the server, since I'm like the token straight guy. So that's at least something. What was I gonna say? I think the background music just randomly decided to end. There we go. Just do your debuts on bars. Oh my god, speak your native tongue? That's a bit racist, no. Dijon said I'm also a straight man. Cover of Bar Black Sheep? What is Bar Black Sheep? I feel like I should know this. Let me look. That is a thing. Oh no, I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's Coco Melon. Baba Red Goat. I will not, thank you very much. Nursery rhyme Lamau. It's a children's song. Yeah. Is it starting? Make it your starting soon screen. So I will not, thank you. I also okay. There's like a few things I was working on, so I can at least show some things off for a debut. Metal cover of Baba Black Sheep. It's rich of you to think that that I can sing or do a metal cover. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some things. I'm still like finally working on like making a Be Right Back screen, because right now the Be Right Back screen is the same one as the ending soon screen. And I thought that was too confusing. I can teach you how to scream, it's easy. Oh wait, I thought sorry, Rotek. I thought Tensei wrote that. And I was gonna say like, yeah, I know you screamed into the mic plenty of times. Yeah, I want the Be Right Back screen to be something different that isn't just the ending screen. Because I think that's confusing, because the only difference is the second page for YouTube? Yes, the second page is for YouTube. If it works. Does it work? I might have wait, do I have it turned off? Give it a second. Why YouTube chat? Why? It should work. I'm not understanding why it's not. It's connected and everything. I just double checked. Last time it worked, because I know that Omega constantly writes in the YouTube chat for like the funny. That's weird. Wait, what is it even? Oh, it's using the stream elements overlay. Why isn't it working? Huh. Weird. Maybe because the OBS crashed and it broke some things, I don't know. Sometimes when my OBS like, oh not crash, sometimes when my internet crashes it breaks some stuff. I don't mean to scream in my mic, it's scary, okay? Yeah, Dijon, usually the second page would be for YouTube chat, yes. And oftentimes I just put something over it because no one writes on YouTube chat anyway. And I've kind of also given up, I've beef with OBS, I swear, yeah. I've given up trying to get like a YouTube audience. Not only because I think that like Twitch has just a lot more like cool stuff you can do like with interactive stuff. That's a word. But also I've seen how unhinged YouTube stream chat is that I'm not even sure if I want that kind of attention. Imagining struggling with OBS. It does things sometimes. Chat reflects the streamer? I don't know, I feel like you guys have also just kind of like shaped me at times. No, but okay, wait. I just realized where this question is, where this like the statement is going. No. The YouTube chat is vile, and I'm sorry for anyone on YouTube watching this, but I have seen some vile comments in like other YouTube like live streams, and also just like in Sharden's live stream, where I was like, I have not seen stuff like that on Twitch. That is wild. And we as chat are intellectual. I don't know shit about I don't know shit about shit Tensei. Wow, YouTube sucks. Yeah, I mean I'm just using it for the mods really. That's why I'm multi-streaming. Just so I don't have to bother uploading it. And also mostly it's less about me bothering to upload it. It's more that I wanted to have a separate tab that says like live. So if I ever do videos, it's not lumped in with all the other VODs. And I didn't want a separate channel just to upload the VODs. But according to analytics, apparently having a separate channel for separate content makes sense. And I realized, yeah, actually it does. So if I do end up making like a video at some point, if it isn't just like a stream compilation, that might still make it just on here. But if I do make like a scripted video or something, or like a fully edited video, I might actually open up like a new YouTube account and make that one just for like YouTube videos. Sometimes I read Sharden's chat and sometimes there's just stupid people. Yeah, like as long as it isn't veggie, because veggie is wholesome, I've seen some wild people in there, and then I was like, wait, is this normal? And then I like looked it up, and apparently that is pretty normal, that YouTube chat is kind of weird. So yeah, I'm not really that interested in going like branching out huge on YouTube. It's mostly just to have the VODs there and have the one like a little live thing. Well, at first I had a separate VOD channel, but it's too much effort. You can always move it over later. I think it's cost us little moderation. Could be that. I don't know. Maybe it's also just like the community is a bit different. I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, you go on Twitch to watch Twitch streams, right? And you go on YouTube mostly to watch YouTube. Obviously there are exceptions, like the YouTube only streamers, and then you have to go there, but you know. Yeah, I can move it later, I suppose. I think, yeah, I can download them from YouTube, I think. Yeah. Technically, I could move it. I was thinking, like, once I have the model to do some, like, some shorts again and maybe a video, if I find the time. I've also been thinking about getting back into, like, a little bit more modeling, since my uni work doesn't really allow me to do that for our current project. I'm gonna have to find the time to do all that, like to edit videos and to like work on my uni stuff and also like get back into modeling again, because I haven't done that in a few months. It also sucks that YouTube still doesn't have a place where live streamers are more recognizable. I think they've given up on like the live streaming thing mostly, which also explains why it's so hard to reach like the affiliate thing for streamers there as well. With Twitch, they've been talking about it for a while to get rid of affiliate entirely, which I was surprised if they would get rid of it entirely, as in that everyone gets like affiliate rights, because then that makes it susceptible to like bots and stuff. But lowering it the way they did is good. That's a good step. Also, it's like a lot more achievable now, which is quite nice. The reality is like, you don't even start making money when you're affiliate. Like maybe a few cents off of ads, but you still need people to watch you to make money off of ads, and you still need money to, like, people to sub to you and stuff like that to get money. So reaching affiliate isn't even like, oh, you like get money so fast, because some people were like actually just trying to pull up the ladder. Were like, nah, but it was so long for me to get affiliate. Why should these guys have it easier? I actually saw like a lot of people writing, and I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. I feel like that guy is not making any money and is complaining that other people have the chance to make money faster. But I think the reality is just like reaching affiliate makes it like you can get emotes, you can get point rewards, like also a lot of like Twitch integrated websites, stuff like that kind of require you to be affiliate to be like to use them. Like for instance, the TTS that I use needs you to be affiliate for it to work. So like you can't even use TTS Monster until you're affiliate and stuff like that, where I think it's a good step into the right direction that they made it easier to achieve. I've kind of sidetracked completely what the original topic was, but I think that's normal for my yapping. What were we talking about? The VODs, I guess. I don't even know if there was anything to add there. Yeah, just like having the VODs on YouTube. I like having all the VODs on YouTube. I'm kind of like... I kind of don't like not having a VOD on YouTube. I like everything being easily there. Which is why I think it's still a bit of a shame that the Hunt Showdown VOD just like evaporated. Well, at least it was that and not like anything more important. Not to say that like my collab with Sharden wasn't important, but we do still have his POV. If I were to play something like Outer Wilds, it would be a shame if I like just have like an entire episode of like a VOD missing of like 4 hours of gameplay, because I actually would really have an idea of what I would do. Because I'm like, okay, what do I like? Do I just continue playing now and then we just don't have like a VOD for like 4 hours of that? Like I like being able to go back and looking at the old stuff. I like collecting it. There's a way to automatically upload VODs to YouTube. That's exactly what I'm already doing. By like live streaming it on YouTube, I guess, but I had to go through your R.E.P.O VODs because I'm missing some of my POV archives. Damn. This is why I like it. It also fits very well with the whole theme I'm going for, I suppose. Which is kind of funny how well it all aligned. With like me wanting to archive everything. That it also just very much aligns with like the Buxel. I regret not having my old VODs. I wish I could do it, but I want my main channel to be linked, not my VODs channel. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. You could just like record it and then upload it manually, which takes some time to upload, I suppose. I don't know how long actually. I've not uploaded manually yet, but because I heard that a lot of people regret not keeping the VODs of like their like early streams. And I'm very much someone who likes to like hold on to like old stuff. I think we've had this conversation with Rotag, where Rotag was also like, I only throw things away when they really just stop working. And I'm like, yeah, I still have like the same headphones that I had since I basically started playing on my PlayStation back in ye olden times. I don't actually know what year it was. Probably, if I had to guess, at least 6 years ago, probably more. Probably more. I was making my probably 8 at least. I was making my early streams, taking my VODs and making them into 20-minute video, which were just my VODs cut up. I have the first stream I ever did, which was a test stream with Nab, where we played Chain together because Nab chose that game, which was evil. But we played it with checkpoints, so it wasn't that bad. I still have that VOD. I have it unlisted, because it was very scuffed, and I don't really want to like show it off. And also there was like no audio for like a big part of it, and it's scuffed. It was my first stream. I was mostly testing. My first video is everyone's racist. That's wild. There's always more viewers in the Zazzy Yapping section. Hey Omega. Welcome in. Yeah, what I was gonna say the first testing stream, I don't even know why I did it. I guess just to like learn, to teach myself. But that was the first thing I was like starting to edit on. So I think I have like a, is it 20 minutes? It might be 20 minutes. I think I have like a 20 minutes like edited down version of our like 4-hour chained together stream. Still somewhere lying around, but I never finished it. But it is edited down, it's just not like edited in a funny way. And also it's still like the first like short that I ever edited, which is like the egg hope core video, which I'm still proud of, that was like the first thing I ever edited together, and Nab is also like, they love that video. It's so funny to me that that's like the one with like the least views. I think it has like 3 views, but I think that's part of the reason because it's like the first short I ever uploaded. Let me check real quick. Shorts. It has 18 views now. It's just how it goes. I was thinking about doing more videos. I think I already said that earlier. I was also talking with Doku about it, and I'm telling myself that I'll do it when I have the model. I'm coping. But yeah, what else is there to say? I'm running out of topics to yap about. I wanted to edit together stuff for the Collab V group channel, but it's really time consuming. Yeah, definitely. Editing in general takes so long for me as well. Be a nice way to showcase everyone. Would be really funny if we had also like more Collab V wide events, kind of stuff like that. I say hate how a video of me stuttering has almost 2k views while my super edited Jibanyan lore has under 200. It do be like that. The low effort short that I put out, like low effort in quotations, the one I wasn't quite happy with, got like 900 views here. And then, what is it? This one, yeah. My Hitman short, which I realized that like all the other 3 shorts before that was like Poppy Playtime, because that was like just what I played at the time, so I made a lot of shorts of that. But then I played Hitman, and that one I was like so happy with the editing, and I got like 400 views. I was like, we ignore the one that has just also 15 views here randomly. That was also just because back then I was trying to hold myself to make was it a short? Yeah, a short every 2 days, and I actually kept it up for like a week, and then it crumbled, and I was like, ooh, guess we're not doing that. I couldn't think of anything that would be short worthy. I didn't just want to like poop out shorts that just like, oh, I could turn this into a short. I wanted to actually be funny or like interesting. So yeah, it's kinda questionable then at times. I milked so many shorts early on. I need to make more again. I'm telling you, I will make shorts when I have the model. We cope. We keep coping. I just want the expressiveness of the model. That's honestly the biggest thing, which is why I'm a bit nervous about the rigging. But they did a good job on like their own model. Maybe I'll just like look at their model later again just to cope with myself. I'm sure it will be fine. It's just like me worrying about everything too much again. But yeah, I know also from my 3D experience that a bad rig, there's not much you can fix there. I'm gonna miss all my chibi thumbnails since there's so many expressions. You can always alter the rigging parameters in VTube Studio or Smidgen. Yeah, but if the base rig itself is bad, then you know, not much you can save. I don't think it's gonna be bad though. The artist has done a good job before, and this is just me worrying too much. This is not trying to say that the artist is doing a bad job. I was talking about my Be Right Back screen earlier. Yeah, I was working on that. I want to get that done. It's not much. It's actually not. I don't actually. Now that I bring it up, it sounds like it's more than it actually is gonna be. It's not gonna be like animated or anything. But then we actually have a Be Right Back screen I can swap to if needed. Are you drawing it? No. I had a lot of motivation when I started streaming to draw stuff, which is also it's mostly like, it's pretty much everything, except for the follow. Pretty much everything is like rate or subscribe or anything. It's like that one thing I drew back when I was starting. It's like, it's a little goat reading, if you've seen that earlier. And after that, I lost all motivation again, also because it takes me so long to like do anything. Which is kind of funny, because I had to do something for NAB. If you've seen the the drawing on like this week's schedule, I had to do something for NAB. And then NAB was watching me, and I was like, yeah, no wait, I was still looking at the schedule for this week because I was unsure what to do, because I was kind of in a bad mood at the beginning of this week, so I was unsure. And then NAB wanted me to help with something in Limbus, and then I was like, okay, I'll do this for you. It's like, if you're just watching, why don't you just like draw up something like shitty, just low effort that I can slap on my schedule. And I've already told them that like the low effort stuff NAB does already looks like so much better than what I do in like an hour or longer. We're gonna have a mascot for debut, or is that a later thing? I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do as like a mascot, because like in my mind, this is kind of like the mascot. I like still using this. I like still using the like goat version. But it won't make any sense if this version and a goat, yeah, no shit. It doesn't make much sense if this and also my model is on screen at the same time. So this is obviously not gonna be like an on-screen thingy. I'm not even sure if I'll have anything on screen. I've been thinking, because I do find it silly when chat has like a little thing that speaks. I'm not even sure if that works with TTS Monster. I'm gonna have to look into that, because a way I would know how to do it is with StreamerBot. But StreamerBot has its own TTS system, and I don't think it works with TTS Monster. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. Nothing yet, which is exactly what I mean. I don't have anything commissioned, and I wasn't really planning on it, even though people still show up in my chat asking to commission them. I will not be gaslit to commission anyone against my will. But like overlay wise or anything, I haven't. I don't have anything, and I'm not sure. Maybe in the future at some point. This stuff takes so much money. Yeah, like I already feel like I've spent a lot of money recently buying games, even though I only buy games now when they're on sale, to just not like spend too much money. But I'm a very what's the word for it? I don't know the English word for it. It takes a bunch of money, but there's no rush. We're not corpo, so it's chill. Yeah, I don't know what the word for it is, but I don't spend much money. I never really have. I try to like not. I don't like. I said that like one time in the Discord, where it was about like spending habits, and I was like, I don't want to tell people if they should buy something or not, because I know that I'm like the polar opposite issue, where I think way too much about spending money. And it's not about like not wanting to pay like artists or anything. I'm very much for like, you know, paying what they like deserve. No pressure, never pressure yourself or others, to be honest. Yeah, I also don't want to like put others into a situation where they feel pressured. But it's I guess it's something to do with my upbringing in a way, where just like I I always think about like 5 times before I actually spend money on it, which is why I've had the opposite effect where if I spend money I don't. Nap tells me, which is, sorry Nap that I'm voting them like this, but I think they've said this before, where like they buy something and then they feel happy. I buy something and then I feel guilty for spending money. And I've been spending a lot of money on games recently. Like I said, they were all on sale. And the one that I was still thinking about a lot was Night Rain, because that one isn't on sale and I was thinking about playing that. But I don't have like a job outside. Like I have streaming as a hobby and then I do uni. So like it wasn't ever really an issue of not having a job because I don't spend much money. But if I start spending a lot of money, like commissioning a bunch of people, and like buying a bunch of games, then it's gonna have to like go into the direction where I'm gonna have to get a job to even sustain that. I used to feel guilty until I realized I'd earn the money back each month. I don't. I have an allowance. Open a throne? Imagine you could get your PayPal figured out after like 2 months of having that issue. I will get around to it. You can fund comms on there. I don't want you guys to pay for it though. That's all. I'm still working on it. It's part laziness, part busy, part I talked with my mom about it and she kind of left me hanging, but I don't want to blame her. This is definitely on me for not like... Why did I even bring it up? No, I don't want to blame her. This is all on me. Because I messed it up. Because I talked to her about like what I could do to make like another PayPal account. I don't want to go too deep into it, but I was talking about like options. And we were both a bit confused. Is your mom cute? It's my mom. Do you realize that there's no correct answer to this question? Are we having a mumsel model? No. Why? I should just never bring up my mom again, because this is where chat goes every time. Mumsel reveal. W mumsel. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no. I'm gonna have a Be Right Back screen where I'm also looking for what music I'm gonna use for that, but it's probably also just gonna be video game music again. Just like my outro, which I've also grown quite fond of. Keep Dejan away from your mom. Roteg, are you speaking from experience? Or that sounds very, I love moms. They love me. Well, I'm on... Okay. This is like... See, this is where I'm like always like, do I say this? If I say this, then I'm gonna say like one thing that I don't even find weird, but chat will find it weird, and then chat will go off on it, and then it also will just be forever in the mods for me to never escape. Rotag knows. Dejan keeps trying to get me to slid her into my mom's DMs. That's crazy. I don't find it weird, I just want to know your mom. Yeah, maybe you should come to Gamescom at some point. Let her know I'm thinking of her. Me and my mom are the same person. Maybe you should go to Gamescom and then be here in Germany. I will next year. See, this is how I get you. This is how I hook you. Dejan, I'm shy, tries to rinse up Momsel. I can't wait for Dejan to be here in chat, being like, oh my god, let me talk to your mom, let me talk to your mom, and then as soon as Dejan would be in front of my mom, just like not say a word. I would this year, but I've got too much going on this August. Yeah, I get that, I get that. It's also, usually, my mom also went to Gamescom as well. Like, not because like I forced her, but because she also liked going to Gamescom. She also got excited for it every time. this year I will probably still go. I also told Nab that they can come as well if they want. But my mom will not be going this year. So it will just be me and perhaps Nab driving with the train. And it will be like a one-day thing. I gave my mate's mom Valentine's Day gifts, Lamar. I'd love to watch Dijon fold instantly if she met my mom. Momsl. Yeah, my yeah, I'm gonna tell chat a little bit about my mom now. Because I was gonna say, like, that's something that, like, takes people off guard sometimes. Is that my mom, like, she doesn't play many video games. Dijon would crumble. Like, my mom doesn't play, like, many video games. But she, like, does have, like, a certain interest in it. Back then I played, like, some Minecraft with her. This was also back when every time people, like, when I, like, tell people that the last time I played was like 1.8, like the last time I actively played, I'm referring pretty much to like that time where also my mom was still playing Minecraft. Actually this was probably before 1.8 now that I think about it. Either way. She's playing Clash of Clans a lot at the moment, which I think is quite silly. Because when she booted up, also like Clash of Clans is like, that's like childhood for me. Like that was like the like mobile game everyone was playing back then. And like I heard the notification of like it booting up the first time she like downloaded it. And then I heard it and I was like, what the hell? And then like went over, I was like, you're playing Clash of Clans? And then she got me to play it a little bit again as well. But I dropped it again. I usually like get tired of it after a while, but she's still playing it. She's also, okay, actually, yeah, little like story time here as well. Back when I was like really small, and we had like an iPad. When I say really small, I mean like old enough to like still talk. I don't remember how old I was. Maybe like, I don't know, like 4th grade, 5th grade, something like, probably 4th grade and something like that. I don't know, whatever. Point is, I would start like these management type mobile games that were hot during that time. Like whatever, like these dragon merge, whatever the hell, where you like breed dragons, and there was also like a Smurf game where you did like farming, and Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans boot up activates me like a sleeper agent. Yeah, me too. Alright, so redeem for Dijon, read a bad pickup line to her friends. You an iPad kid? This is what I mean, Tensei. When people call you an iPad kid, I think like, I had an iPad as a kid. Like it's been like a while. I wasn't like a baby. This is also a conversation I had with Nab where I was like, am I an iPad kid? And Nab was like, no, iPad kid is more like if you had it as like a small kid and it was kind of given it to you as like, you know, to distract you. I like had an iPad when I was like older. I was 19 when I bought my first tablet. I was definitely younger than that. But I was running like, while I was still in like, actually no, I was still running that in like 5th to 6th grade. I had like a Nokia phone. Oh, hi Sheldon. I had like a Nokia phone and I would be playing Snake on that thing. I had to buy that shit myself. iPad kid was if you relied on it through childhood, yeah. And I wasn't. I was like, when I was like home, I played on it occasionally. It was like, I didn't have like any of like the old consoles. The only thing that I played occasionally with it was like the PS2, I think, from my mother. And we did have a Game Boy as well, but I didn't play on that one too much. There was also an old Game Boy from my mother. But yeah, I played some on my iPad. The point where this whole story was gonna go is that I usually get tired of it because I don't just play like that game on and on for like years and years. And then when I would like stop playing that management game, my mom would pretty much take over. So my mom would then just like be using the iPad. Also, it was like the family iPad. I should probably note that it wasn't like my iPad specifically. So she would basically after that take over and then play like Clash of Clans for me, or like play like the Smurf. She loved the Smurf game. I forgot like what the actual name would be. But you did like a lot of farming and stuff on there, which it's basically, it was Clash of Clans without attacking. Yo, Snake on Nokia went hard. It did. We also had like this weird on like my mom's phone, which was also like an old one. It was like a flip phone or something like that, and it had like a football alien invasion mini game that I will not remember the name of. Maybe I can find it. Football alien game on phone. I will very likely not find it. No. Maybe? No. It's also giving me football and not like soccer, I guess. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. It was some really weird thing. It was not Space Invaders, no. It was some like really weird thing, which was kind of like Bomberman, but like you kicked footballs around and like killed aliens. Were you a red ball? I don't remember. Why your mom is so sweet. Maybe at some point in the future, I might bring my mom on stream. If she wants. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's like, it was a really weird game, but I remember like borrowing her phone to play that occasionally. DJ hands off of Cecil's mom. I'm so fucking in. Shut up, DJ. No, that's my outro song. I need to get rid of that from my thingy. I'm just gonna... I feel like that's gonna be confusing if my outro song is also just background music. To make me get the spray bottle. How am I... Okay, can you guys explain to me something? How is it that I stream like actual video games where I play something and I comment on them and I get like 2 or 3 viewers, and then I yap about nothing in like my sleepy delirium with like a, honestly, like quite a dry throat at like 1 in the morning? I'm hydrating right now. How are there 9 people watching? Bonk, 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 shame. Wow, I was here. Day over. Time to hang out. We love Yapsel. I mean, you stream in the middle of my workday, so I tune in usually when I get home. That's fair. No, I know that the Americans have it a bit rough. I thought that it's like, it's obviously the easiest for me to stream. Because it's like an hour after my dinner, where I would start stream usually. And I find it quite fascinating that Amari, and like it kind of made me feel bad for like saying it, because I told Amari that I want to catch more of their streams, and then she just streams at 3 AM in the morning for her, just so like the time zoners can catch her, and I'm like, that is wild. I can't even imagine. I would be dead if I get up at 3 in the morning. That is dedication. That is dedication. And I did catch, sadly for one of them I was streaming, and for the other one I had to go to uni the following day, aka yesterday. I had to go to uni today. Or like, I guess it's already 1 in the morning on Thursday now, but you know. Much appreciated, yeah. I'm really excited to play, like, first collab with Amari, yippee yippee. But yeah, I still have some games on my list. I didn't want to start them yet. Okay, here's my thing right now, where there's no reason for me to do it, but I'm trying to drag out the streams that, like the games that will take multiple streams or like longer streams, out of the hopes that I'll get my model beforehand so I can stream them with the model. And the issue that it's being delayed and delayed more makes it so I'm unsure what to stream, if I should just like rip off the band-aid and be like, yeah, just stream that. Because there's no reason for me to like drag them out. Because that makes no difference. It's kind of just like, I want the model. I want the model now. Yeah, it's just... I've told this to Nab as well, it's just my own issue where I'm like, I just want... it's been so long, I've been waiting so long. And it's I guess in one way it's getting like surreal that it's gonna be like done soon. On the other hand, I'm like, I want it to be done now. I need to see my Pookie in HD quality. What was I saying earlier? Yeah, my mom continues like my thing on my iPad. The iPad that I have is also like very, very old. Which is why it runs like ass, which is also the main thing that I draw on, and as soon as I have too many layers on it, or like too much stuff on it, it actually starts lagging during Procreate, which is a bit vile. So I was already thinking about getting a new tablet, but I don't use it enough. Like I watch it, okay, I use my tablet in the evening when I'm in bed to watch YouTube, or like Twitch streams, or in the morning when I eat breakfast. And then when I draw, and I draw very rarely. So I don't use it anymore. So it would be way too much money to just buy a new one for no reason. I think I've also said this before on stream. I'm pretty sure Mari then said put it on your throne. Rotek, I'm off to D&D or don't have too much fun. Okay, bye Rotek, have fun at D&D. I feel that's kind of why I'm not pushing myself to stream constantly when my model is so close to being done. There's times... Throne, get a throne, but you need a PayPal for a throne. I need a PayPal first. I think you need a PayPal for a throne. I've not looked into getting a throne. I've been looking into Stream Elements tipping thing. PayPal, got a PayPal. You don't have PayPal. Not this shit again. No, I still don't have a PayPal. I have my personal PayPal that would dox me whenever I use it. And I created the second one that is also has all the settings and everything that it would just show Zazel. Zazel does not have a, don't say it. I already made the second account, but it only works when it has a bank account or a credit card connected to it. I don't have a credit card. I thought PayPal takes out money monthly. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. At least as far as I was aware. I don't have a second bank account and I don't have a credit card, and that was the main issue. And I'm still working on like a fix, and I had like 3 fixes that all like I got sidetracked on, and then I just kind of ended up not doing them because then I also went on holidays and then that got put on hold, and then after I got back from holidays I was like, yeah, well, I guess I don't really need it, but like I really should do it eventually. I've just been getting sidetracked a lot. And I'm also trying to stream consistently. Just to like go back to what Dejan was saying. I very much get if like you can't stream consistently because of like school or stuff like that. But the reason that I'm saying like I have the time right now to do it consistently, I don't know if I will have in the far future, because I don't quite know like what I will do and then like how much time I will have, right? So I want to use the time that I have now, and I also want to do it consistent. I don't want to get burned out. Just don't get employed easy. Yeah, no, that's easy actually. I don't want to get burned out. I think I found a somewhat healthy balance right now with like the way the schedules are. I was almost thinking about not streaming today, but I don't want to just like on it like willy-nilly because I don't feel like it not stream. Like I must just be like, no, I can't stream today where I won't, because I do feel like I want to keep up the consistency. The reason I was thinking about not streaming today was because I was in a call with Nab and Doku, and I wanted to keep yapping with them, and then I was like, I got stream now, no! But I'm glad I did it, because otherwise we wouldn't be yapping here, would we? I've reduced my regular streams to 2-hour sessions to keep me sane, have more times to not neglect IRL friends. I feel like 2 hours is so short. Like, no, you can do whatever you want, right? I'm like, to me, like when I'm like, I was playing No, I'm Not a Human earlier, and I was like, oh, the demo is like an hour. And then I played that demo, and then it felt like I played for like 20 minutes. And then the game was over, and I looked over, it's like, huh, what? I'm already done. And it's like, wait, I'm already an hour into the stream, what the fuck? So yeah, I feel like the time, depending on what you play, the time goes by so fast. And I felt like 4 hours is just a solid time. And since I do have the time, I was like, why not? But yeah, no, 2-hour streams are probably also a lot more like watchable. It does fly. I've been doing 2-hour streams, but I have time to do like 4 to 5 hour streams, but then I miss Saisels or anyone else's streams. I've also been like, especially because both Tensei and Sharden, sorry I couldn't type for a bit, don't stream out of obligation, stream because you want to. I do want to stream, but I do also want to keep a certain consistency, because I started doing the schedules and I want to keep to the schedules. I don't just want to say, nah, I don't feel like it, and then not do it. It's kind of a, I can think of like a German like word for it right now, but it's kind of like I get the urge to stream when I'm streaming. In German we say der Hunger kommt beim Essen. You get hungry while you eat, kind of thing. What I was gonna say earlier was, yeah, both Sharden and Sensei do 2-hour streams around the time I stream, and then I can't catch their, so they're streaming shorter, and then they catch my streams, and I'm streaming longer and I can't catch their streams, so I'm like, well, damn it. I want to be able to hit 7 hours one day. You mean like 7-hour stream? I knocked that one out of the park very fast, unintentionally, and it's still so funny to me. The 9-hour stream that I did with Patry, which very much proves that unless I have uni the next day, and even then I still yap a lot sometimes, 7 hours average, yes, I see. You mean like 7 hours a week? I see. Wait. Maybe open Zatsu streams would be fun, having VC open for friends to join. Okay, I have. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little stupid little plug right now. I do have a channel on the server that is for like specifically you guys from Konavi that you can join in there, like a little like voice channel. I put that in there thinking ahead of time. 7 hours average, yes. The only reason why you caught my streams was because I was streaming like 5 AM my time. But now I do normal time. No, like 7 hours per stream. You want to do 7 hours per stream? That's crazy. Wait, so Tencent, these are your normal times now? So now you also stream the same time I stream and I will never see your streams again? Wait, oh you do? Wait, I do? Oh yeah, I do have a channel, yeah. Like I'm not in it right now. But I do have a channel for that. Oh, Tensei is in it right now. It's 2 PM my time when I start. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Tensei is in the Tensei is in the room right now. Pull Tensei in? Well, if anything, I'm gonna move over. You gotta? Degen, join as well. Come on. Little yapping round. I also added the 24-hour time for you guys especially. I added American times on my schedule for you guys as well. I'm shy. Well, so am I. Maybe you can help. Deploying a tactical support VTuber? Yo, Sharden, imagine yapping right now. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm trying to pull everyone in. Saisel, Spooky Tensei, I forgot that's what you're called on my server. I'm not joining your server? Damn, what did I do? What did I do to you, Sean? Why do you hate me? I'm still... It's living rent-free in my head, that one stream where you were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And both me and Nab joined and like wrote in chat, and then your like reaction was like, Oh, it's you two. It's both of, no, you see, it's both of you. You literally, oh, it's both of you. The disappointment in your face, it was so amazing. It was peak. It was so perfect. For the entire evening, I was like, what did I do? I was actually like, Shah, what did I do? What did I do? Because this was also relatively early still, I think. Was it early? I think it was like early where I was in the server. I'm not that sure, actually. I think it was pretty fresh where Nab was there. I think that was one of the like first interactions with like Nab. Not the first, but like one of the first. I need to find that clip. It was oh, where was it? I don't remember in which one it was, because we watched a couple of your Kingdom Come Deliverance clips. Videos, I mean, your streams. Oh my god, I can't talk. Do I just join Tensei and it's just gonna be me and Tensei yapping now? I think I will never go to bed if I do that. I think I know which one. Perfect. Tensei, tell me, is that what you want? What is he? Dijan, you should also join. Imagine all the things we could talk about. What does my Pookie hate me? I don't hate you.
Oh my god.
I gotta go sleep. No, Dijan, you need to stay. Hello, Tensei. I love how I have your Fugi on at all times. So at the moment I joined into the call, you just plopped up.
DJ,
Oh my god, Tensei's
join.
stream. Yeah, Dijan, you should join. Do you know what time it is for me, Dijan? It's almost 2 AM. Some senpai representation.
DJ gotta wait.
Dijan.
DJ gotta join.
Oh, is this just gonna be the stream? Us egging on Dijan to join?
She joined.
Huh?
She joined.
Oh my god! She did. I don't have her Fugi.
Okay, that's loud.
Oh.
That is so loud.
Well, luckily I have the soundboard muted so I didn't hear it. Lamau. Yeah, no. Get cocked. I'm not getting metal piped again. I don't know if that played for Cecil. It did not know.
It was like a train. She ran a train on you.
God damn. Nope. I'm not letting that happen again. I'm not doing that mistake twice. Get played? Yeah, I'm not getting... I've had enough of your stupid ass soundboards with the way too loud sounds. I didn't want to deafen you. You came in and that's exactly what you came in here for. That's to stop lying.
This should match my head.
You didn't even stay in here long enough for me to add your Fugi. It was once and I said sorry. Yeah, and it was also once that you told me you were 41 and gaslit me. And for protocol...
And edited your ID.
For protocol, I did not believe it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have argued for the entire stream. I would have just said, ah, okay, good to know. And I'm still fucking mad about it that you guys still pretend like I believed it.
You did believe it.
I didn't believe it. That is still a defining collab V moment. I'm so pissed. The one thing I can't stand is getting gaslit.
I'm pretty sure you believed it.
Tensei, you realize you're on my server, right?
I'm pretty sure you believed it. I mean, there's the VOD. Go to the VOD.
Anyway, Tensei had to leave. But we might see Tensei in like a future stream again. Today says learned of Dijan's true age. I love gaslighting. I'm gonna harass you so much when we're playing Outlast. Tensei actually left. This is discrimination. You were the one. Okay. I will. Okay. I'm just gonna say this right now, right? The one thing that actually like pisses me off, like you might not realize it, DJ, because I think I played it off well enough, but that I was actually pissed at that moment. I was actually fuming. Like, looking back on it, I can laugh about it, but holy hell, I hate like just being lied straight into my face, and I'm like, no, I know that you're lying, and then you're just like, no, I'm not, and then other people started joining in as well. I was getting pissed. I was fuming. The government is silencing me. I am the government. So please don't gaslight me again, DJ. That's the one thing I ask for. I think the bullying at times is funny. Sean Entertainment pleads guilty. Yeah. Didn't everyone die after that? I tried to kill like 3 of you guys. Sadly, I failed mostly. You're the only one left. Yeah, and then I talked for like, oh yeah, wait. Yeah, that one where I was then getting trash talked by them that I was doing such a bad job after like being alone for 20 minutes. That's why I had my little like inner crash out, right? I remember. It was that on top of the gaslighting. There's no such thing as gaslighting. I don't know why that one pushes my buttons so much. Because I realize that it's also just for the joke, right? And I like the bullying and everything is fun like on stream. I think that you guys like trying to annoy me is funny. I don't know why the obvious gaslighting and other people joining in, I don't know why that one pushes my buttons so much. That one pisses me off. Like, I actually start fuming. But it's fine, Dejan, you didn't know. And it was, like I said, I can laugh about it in retrospect, it was funny. You don't have to feel bad. But I'd prefer not to get gaslit in the future. Thank you. At least not intentionally. Everything else is fine. And I've already told you guys when you were like worried. I don't even remember what you guys were worrying about. There was something you guys were like that I have to tell you, but it's like too much or something. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, you guys are totally fine. As long as you don't... It's literally what I wrote in chat actually. You're totally fine as long as you don't gaslight me. You can do whatever. I can't even describe to you why. Because it really shouldn't annoy me as much as it does. Because I know that it's a joke. And also like I knew at that point also that it was a joke. You mentioned Night Rain a while ago, by the way. Yeah. I'll put an image in the Discord. I'm still thinking about buying it, and I'm still thinking of maybe just waiting till it's on sale, because 40 bucks is just a lot for like the amount of money I've spent recently. Oh my god, I've seen so many memes with, I forgot the name of that character, but that was also the character I was thinking about playing. It was that and Executioner, and only Executioner really, because of the funny ult. Because turning into funny werewolf monster thing is silly. DJ, I don't want you to feel bad now. Because now I feel bad for making you feel bad. This is why I didn't want to bring this up. Because it's really not that big of a deal. Furry install? Lamau, no, it's okay. Okay, good. It's hard to convey through text, I wasn't sure. I don't want people to feel bad. Furry, yeah, no, but furry install game, that is very much me, yeah. That's part of the reason how I chose the demo today, and that backfired really quick, didn't it? I will probably play it, like, off stream on my own, because I'm still curious to see it. But that's not making it on my stream again. And I need to censor some stuff in the VOD, which I'm already not looking forward to, because the censoring on YouTube is kind of shite, but here we are. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Outlast Trials, Friday morning. Write it down, people. You don't want to miss it. At what time did we say? if it's actually that time. It was, I think 12 a.m. CET. Which I'm never sure with AM. Let's just say 12 o'clock. Okay, something that confuses me with AM and PM. 12 PM for you. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was on about. Why the fuck? Why the fuck is 12 AM midnight and 12 PM the middle of the day? It makes no sense to me. 24 hours is so much better. Yeah, I should just say 24 hours. That's the only reason why I still have my Discord on in German. Maybe there is a setting and I just never found it. But in German you get the 24-hour time. But when I put it on English, it gave me AM PM, and I just really don't like it. Because 12 instead. Yeah, no, I get that. But I thought, like, wouldn't it just be easier to say 0? It's not like. It's. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's just confusing. I just use British English clock. Wait, where is it? Outlast Trials collab. Anytime before 7, yeah, 12. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What do you say when it's 0:30? Well, like, I guess like 0:30. How would we say this in German? Wait, let me think for a second. I have not thought about that actually. I just round it up. I usually just say like it's like almost 1 a.m. or it's like halfway 1 a.m. or something like that. Which is realistically exactly what I hate, because the way the Germans say the time is like not always, right? But like a lot of people around me, it's pretty, I guess it's pretty normal. I don't know, whatever. But point is, a lot of people say like stuff like 10:15 or like 5:15 or something like that. So or like they say like 5:15. I'm translating it right now, but why the hell do I need to do the math in my head to not only go, okay, it's like 5:15, so it's 5, therefore it is 17, and then but it's like a quarter before that, so it's 16:45. Why do I have to do like these mental gymnastics? Just tell me what time it is. That's what bothers me. And I'm not even like, I'm not bad at like math. Like I don't have an issue with like doing the math there. It's 10:03. I'm not bad at like math necessarily. Like I can do like math in my head pretty well, but it bothers me, like it seems so unnecessary. Like why? And then you check and it's 14:50. It's, yeah, that's exactly, 10:03. That's exactly how we do it as well. I wasn't sure how much they use it outside, like in other countries as well. But I've always told my family that it bothers me, and they do it like pretty much exclusively. And every time I look at them, it's like, okay, can I get this like in a normal language? Ooh, I gotta sleep. Good night, gamers. Good night, DJ. And see you on, I guess, latest Friday. Bye bye. Looking forward to it. I don't know how long I will even still be yapping on for. I have the driest throat today. I really realized this already when I was starting stream. Might be part of the reason, because I had uni today. Need help with that? No thanks, Tansy, I'm good. I know where the joke is going. I will simply not interact with it. See, but this is why I've started, ever since I added the take a sippy redeem, I started bringing like 2 bottles to drink. So I don't have to get up midstream and like get me something else to drink, because 2 bottles are usually enough. They usually last me until the end, because I still have a little bit over, and it is 2 in the morning, so we've already been streaming for 6 hours. And I still have a little bit left, so it's, that amount works. Yeah, I'm missing like everyone's streams, man. I'm missing Tensei streams, I'm missing Sharon streams. all because they have to stream the exact time where I stream SMH. I think everyone should just stream when it's obviously best for their time. You never see me stream. Joke's on you, I will just eventually cancel my stream just to catch yours. No, but everyone should just like stream when it's good for them, which is why I like it's crazy. You never see me stream because I won't. Damn, that's the only way I won't catch your streams. It's I have mad respect for Mario for like getting up at 3 AM just so like time zoners can watch her. But I think everyone should just like, you know, stream when it's best for them. Especially because it's not like we're making this for profit, we're just making this for fun. So yeah, I think what's convenient to you should be the easiest. Also because I feel like I would be dead if I got up at 3 AM in the morning. I'm also very curious how it's gonna be, because I usually, when I start streaming, it is already like 20, right? So I'm not really that hyper of a person in general, but I'm already like, especially after uni day, I'm pretty like I guess not tired. I'm not necessarily tired. Like even now, when I get into the yapping flow, I can just keep on going. That's also the same thing with like the 9-hour schedule 1 stream, where for some reason when I'm in the flow I just don't really get tired. But I have less energy, I can definitely tell that. I'm curious how that's gonna be if I do like a morning stream on Friday, because I've not tried that before, and that's gonna be interesting. The upside is that no one's home during that time, because my mom's working. So at least I won't bother her. I'm running out of like yapping topics. Maybe it's a good time to actually call it. It's like almost 2 AM. We almost got like 6 hours. And yeah, we can do it again on Friday. The creeper. I saw it sadly, I was looking at chats. Like, you guys don't see the redeems because I turned that off so it doesn't show it twice. Actually, you might actually be able to see it. Oh man, yeah. No, if I'm doing yapping, I'm usually... unless I'm in the middle of an anecdote, I stare at chat to like not miss it, because I guess I have nowhere else to really look. So I saw it pop up. I will add... Okay, so just as like a wrap up from what I said earlier, I will add more redeems when I have my model. I don't know how many, I don't know quite what yet. I have some rough ideas in mind that I will be working out until then, because people have been complaining about redeems, which is kind of funny because there's other people on Collab V who have even less redeems than me, and they're not being complained to. But I will work on that. I'm working on the Be Right Back screen, which is... I have no redeems, beat that. Yeah, exactly. I have... Or like I'm was working on, it's been a while, I've sat on it and then I just didn't continue it. I was working on a little Be Right Back screen, which then kind of like, it devolved and devolved more into being like very simplified and pretty much like very... Okay, I'm just gonna say it's very similar to my normal background, from like the design wise, because I didn't draw anything and I also didn't commission anyone. But as long as it's something different than the ending screen, the starting screen, then and I can put some music over it, then I think it'll be fine. And then at least we have that, even though I haven't really taken many breaks during streams. And then usually when I do take breaks, it's during collabs. And during that, I don't really go to the Be Right Back screen. Same with Seth. He also said he doesn't really go to the Be Right Back screens. Because, I mean, if people are yapping, like still to their chat, might as well show it off to my chat as well. Then they can enjoy that. What else? And I'm gonna be yapping. That's for sure. Like I am right now. That's it's definitely gonna be a stream you've never seen before. Me yapping, crazy. I know. I don't know if I'm gonna play a game. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I did also, because I've also been curious for the longest time, and I've talked about this with Seth. I wanna do like a DNA reveal kind of thing, where like can see my like heritage or whatever. Because I've never done that. I've always been curious, and I think it would be a good opportunity to do something like that on stream. That being said, I've not sent anything in yet. So if I find something and send it in, it might just not be back in time to do something like that for like the model reveal or something like that. This might just be a separate stream entirely at some point. I was just bringing it up because I randomly thought of it. This might be right back when I go to the bathroom or something, but I never really use my just chatting screen. I mean, I'm getting literally all the value out of my just chatting screen, which is crazy because the book that you see here is just like, I just slapped this together on Procreate and I still think it doesn't look all that great. It was more of a placeholder until I have something better, and now I've just like kind of kept it around. I did make my background a bit nice. I don't know if anyone even noticed, but from before and after my holidays, I made it just like have a bit of a gradient, which is not much of a difference. I think that the sides are more evened out than they were before. I fixed that a little bit, and that's it. I'm getting like all my my worth out of this one. Yeah, I don't usually take any breaks during the stream. And then when I do, like, yeah, it would make sense. Like, I think just earlier I said I'm gonna take a break real quick because, when joined. Would have made sense to have a be right back screen there, which is why I always think about it. But we'll get that. Got a few things for the debut. And the realistic, like the thing that's the most exciting obviously is the model. And then it's probably mostly gonna be me yapping, and if that doesn't, like, if that isn't enough, I'm gonna have to see what else I do during that stream. Because to be fair, it doesn't have to be like a full-on 4-hour stream if it's just my debut. I don't know. We'll see. It's very much just I will see what it goes. Also, hello Scruffles, I almost didn't see. Did I miss the whole thing? More or less, yeah, sadly. It's been like just chatting for like the last 2 hours. I've just been yapping around. Fuck. It's better, trust me. You're gonna I'm probably just gonna be scuffed lore video, model showcase, slideshow, Little Nightmares. Oh, Little Nightmares is also good. I'm just really looking forward to the new Little Nightmares game, which has like a co-op thingy. Yeah, Scruffles earlier was a bit scuffed, which is why like it's for the better really. Also my internet crashed again randomly. I'm gonna have to get to fix that. Hopefully I get to fix that before my model reveal at some point, because that's gonna be an issue if that happens randomly during it. Oh. Yeah, either way. Oh, that's the best stream. Yeah, when just internet cuts out and everything freezes. Yeah, I'll just see where it goes, because I didn't expect to have like a just chatting stream now for like 2 hours, right? These usually drag out for way longer than I anticipate as well, or like that I don't even anticipate them in the first place. So the reality is, if I do a debut and you guys do end up showing up for it, it might also just end up me yapping about like random stuff for like way longer, like off topic, I suppose, because like I said, I have a bit of a list, so I have like some starting points, but it's not just gonna be me reading out like a list or something, and just like ignoring chat. So it's very likely just gonna be like me yapping back and forth like I am now. So I'm just gonna wait and see how long it will actually take, and then we'll see if we'll play something at the end or like whatever we do. What would even be a good thing to play for a day like that? Because I feel like nothing, like it's, I don't know. feels weird to like play something then. Because it would have to be something short and not something long. And I also don't like having things unfinished. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there, really. I also am not gonna play something like that by daylight, because then I'm just gonna get pissed off. Even though I don't get pissed off when we play together. I want to point that out. I don't get pissed off when we like queue together as like survivors. I get pissed off when I'm playing alone as killer. And like every game is either... You can always start a game, then continue it next stream. Yeah, definitely. I just, you know, it's what I was more referring to is just like, let's just say the yapping stream goes on for like, I don't know, 3 hours, and then I run out of things to yap. Do I still play a game? Do I just only play a game for 1 hour? Like, how do I do that? But like I said, I'll just see it when we get there. I'm not gonna think about it too much right now. Yeah, I only get pissed off at that when I play killer on my own, because the games feel so one-sided. It's either a full pre-made squad of survivors that know what they're doing, and then I have to sweat my ass off to even have a chance to win, or it's 4 people who I feel like have like no idea what they're doing. They're running around like headless chickens and they lose immediately, and then I feel bad for like semi-try-harding, I suppose, for like even like beating their ass so badly, where I'm like, maybe a different killer would have been nicer here. But it's just, I don't know. Killer just doesn't feel as enjoyable anymore. I think just... I said it before and I want to like correct what I said, because I would play DBD with you. Like not now, but we could again. I'm always looking forward to playing like DBD with you guys. I said it in like one stream, in the one DBD stream actually, where I said like the MMR system ruined like Singularity for me, or like ruined Killer for me. And I don't mean this in like a they should get rid of the MMR system. Obviously I'm getting queued against people of a similar skill as me, that it's fair. But it's just like, I've had games that were also close and fun, and I've had games that were just like steamrolling, and especially after getting like the same bad map like 4 times in a row, it doesn't get much better than that. So I very much understand the point of an MMR system. I'm not complaining that they should get rid of it. I don't, like, I realized it afterwards, it's like, maybe I should have clarified what I meant by that. But it's like, if your MMR is high, you can pretty much never not lock in. Because then you're just kind of throwing the game because they will just walk over you. So that means I also can't really take any meme builds because the enemies also won't be taking any meme builds. Which is a bit sad. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe I can do like random perk roulette, stuff like that, and just like get like random perks for it, which is fun on paper. And then as soon as you get into a lobby with a full pre-made group and you have like 4 perks that don't do anything, it's not as fun anymore. But yeah, we should probably end it here. Because it's already 2 AM. My throat is getting really dry now. No amount of drinking that I can do is it's gonna undry it. I hope it will be better again for Friday. I'm sure it will. I also hope I won't get sick until then. Or like in general. Because pretty much everyone seems to be getting sick right now, both at my uni and like also my family has reported that there's some people sick around their work. I don't think that my sore throat is me getting sick. I just hope it isn't. Because that would be annoying. But we'll just tank it if so. It is what it is. Oh no. I think it's just because I've been talking a lot today. Like I said, I've also had, like, it's been 6 hours of me yapping, and like also reading stuff out on like the first stream, I think. First game, not first stream. And yeah, I've also had a long uni day. So, but we're gonna end it here. I am very excited for Friday. I'm gonna probably write it in the server because it's not in my schedule when that is, because the decision when we play was made afterwards. I'm gonna make like a little post talking about what Friday's gonna be. Bye bye Basil Babro. And then hopefully, I know that it might be awkward, especially for... It's for Tensei. For you, it's 6 hours earlier. So 12 would be 6 AM for you. So, I don't know if you're gonna catch the stream on Friday, sadly. But that's just how it is. Because we have, like, obviously I don't blame Amori, right? But it's like, there's no other way of doing it. There's always a VOD? Yeah, there's always a VOD. There's no other way of doing it. Because Amori, like, can only stream that game, or like scream while it's daytime for them. And, yeah, so we have to do it early in the morning, so it's late evening, or like late like midday, whatever, for Amori. And that, coincidentally, for you guys is 6 in the morning, so unlucky. We can't have it work for all 3 time zones, sadly. But yes, I'm yapping again. Thank you, everyone who was here and who was chatting. This was also really enjoyable. I do very much like when it goes into the yapping streams. And also thanks for everyone who is lurking. And I hope you have a nice evening, or midday, or morning, or whatever it is for you right now. If you stream early, then you might catch my stream. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, huh? Alright, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. I might, if someone's still streaming and I can send you off to someone, I will. And yeah, goodbye, bye-bye.